you know. But I got 9 hours of sleep. Everybody getting ready for what you see right there, War of the Gargantuas between the Boston Celtics and the world champion Milwaukee Bucks. This brings me back to my childhood. This NBA final, I mean NBA semifinal, because in the Eastern Conference semifinals, because this to me was the best NBA final I've ever seen. You could also say Seattle and Washington, 1978, Boston, the Lakers, the first time Bird and Magic squared off in a 7-game thriller, Game 5, 110 degrees in Boston Garden with no air conditioning. Bird exerted himself as the best player in the world back then. Oh, you can use Isaiah with the hobbling foot in 88 against the Lakers. That was tremendous drama there. You could also say San Antonio, Detroit. Now, I know a lot of people don't care about that back in 2005. That was a hell of a final. And for Detroit to go down to San Antonio and win Game 6, to force it to a Game 7, that tells you how great Larry Brown is as a coach. Also tells you how great that Pistons team was with no superstars. Now, for you millennials and millennials, I know which one you're going to pick, okay? And I'll throw you a goddamn bone with these two. I'm going to be fair. They're not in my top 5, but for you clowns, it is. I'll do the one that a lot of you millennials want first. This is for you, NBA fan. Cavs, Warriors 2016. Okay, youngins, you can put that one in there. And in memory of the great Kobe Bryant. Now, Kobe fans don't want to remember Game 7 in 2010 against Boston. That was the Pau Gasol Game 7. But you have to put that there if you are a millennial, for you Kobe Bryant lovers. Boston, LA, 2010. But today we got Milwaukee and we got Boston. I'm pumped up for it. Tip off in 5 minutes. The beautiful Malika Andrews is in the studio. And I know if she had her druthers, she would have flew up to Boston to go cover her man Giannis, either here or there. But I love Giannis too. It should be a fun series. I got Milwaukee in 7. That's what I got. I got Milwaukee in 7 games. So they'll tip off in about 3 minutes. I'm going to do a story this summer about all these gambling people. Before the game starts, they're doing the point spreads now. That was never been heard of 20, 30 years ago. Oh my God. We got the NBA today. John Morant a little later, as Memphis will be hosting the battle war-torn, tested Golden State Warriors, proud champions of the 2010s. And I had an NBA fan up here the other day, and he admits it. The reason why LeBron James doesn't get the love like he should have, he was supposed to be the Zillennials' Michael Jordan. Instead, Steph Curry's a title away, folks. From a title away. A lot of people start to say he's the best player of this generation. I got guys coming in. Tampa Supreme, what's up, brother? And of course, the great Tac Man. Clan Killers in the building. And because I'm lively, I slept 9 hours, fellas. When you guys come up later on, whenever you want to come up, we'll talk anything you want. Pac-Man's at work already. It's 10 o'clock out in San Diego. Tampa is in west coast of Florida. And what a gorgeous day it is in Boston. New York, too. It's gorgeous here today. So, great tip off soon. Boston, Milwaukee, Giannis and Jason Tatum. You see that thumbnail right there, War of the Gargantuas. This is going to be a war, folks. As you well know, Embiid's out. So Philadelphia, in my opinion, is out. Let me say this. If James Harden and Maxey beat Miami, James Harden, you have to put him in Springfield. You gotta put him in the Hall. He beats this Miami Heat team, James Harden. You gotta give it to the brother. Got to. Tack be up here later on this evening. He'll be on the 8 o'clock Eastern time show. This is how it is going to be this afternoon. I will do both NBA games, take a 2-hour break, and then I'll be back for the nightcap. So, hockey tomorrow. We'll have an NBA, NHL doubleheader up here tomorrow night. The early game will be Miami. I really don't want to do it. Miami versus Philadelphia. Then the late game will be hockey. That's right, hockey. Edmonton and LA. You better believe I'm doing that series. And you will see that thumbnail late tonight of the new dynasty potentially in Edmonton. So that's tomorrow night. James Keel's in the building. Salute to you, James. Good seeing you, my brother. And for all you guys out there, if I don't know what the matchup's going to be next Sunday, but for all you guys out there, alive or passed away, happy Mother's Day to all your mothers out there for next Sunday. Because if it's Miami, Philly next Sunday, or Dallas and Phoenix, I may have to skip Sunday. Marcus Smart, looking good. I love this thumbnail. Don't you guys like it? Let me give a shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. Good afternoon, sweetheart. NBA doubleheader today. Then we'll just talk whatever you want to talk tonight. And tomorrow, NBA, NHL doubleheader. Early. Looking around, seeing who's on the air right now. Shout out to Nadia. She is on the air right now doing her fantastic talk show. Beautiful Nadia. Boy is in the building. Let me say what's up to him. It'll cover. Give you a shout in a second. I see you. Here you go. I see you. Boy who rides and dies with his boy Mace, Antonio Labs, in the building. Good afternoon, bro. Think I didn't see you? Saw my boy in the building. Poor his boy Mace. There you go. Antonio Labs in the building. Tackman Clan Killer will be up here tonight. I expect Mr. Miami. I expect Tony Manzano, my regular guys, up here in a little bit. Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock each. We'll get the game started. So, Tech is fashion. What's up, family? What's up, family? How are you doing? Oh, it's now that Embiid is out. This is clearly the best series left. I'll say this one and Memphis and Golden State. Totally agree with you. I appreciate the compliment about the thumbnail. I don't put up too many thumbnails because you know what this platform is all about, people. But when it's something special like this series, you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Tech is Fashion TV's in the building saying what's up to his boy Mace. We're going to get this game started. Memphis Golden State, about 20 to 4 Eastern Time, 20 to 1 out in the West Coast. I'll do that game for you. Can John Morant bring down the Warriors? Can his supporting cast, who has played well all year long? Remember, folks, it was the supporting cast who beat Minnesota. It wasn't Ja. Just letting you know that. It was the supporting cast. Okay? Supporting cast from Memphis, the bench was play and the role players have played well all year long. Reminds me a lot of the old San Antonio Spurs. All right, to get ready to start the intro, the hip hop music. Boston, Milwaukee, you see it right there. War of the Gargantuas between these two franchises. I think Milwaukee wins this series. They'll be in they're gonna have a good chance to be in the finals, but Miami's gonna be a bitch. Miami's that good, and I saw it when they made their free agent moves, the trades for Kyle Lowry. Saw it last July, folks. Carl Anthony Towns should have been better. You know what I'm saying? He should have been better. But they'll learn. Minnesota's a good young team. I think they need a new coach. If I'm A-Rod, who owns the Timberwolves, believe it or not, if I'm Alex Rodriguez, I'll get rid of this clown coach. Go get me a damn good one. What a beautiful day it is in Boston. What a beautiful day. 67 degrees here, so it must be 65 in Boston. All right, Boston's wearing their black jerseys. Milwaukee's wearing their white jerseys as they get ready to tip off. I'm going to sit here and enjoy this gang. So everybody sit back, relax, get an ice cold one, light a blunt, get laid while I'm doing you the play-by-play coverage of the game. Get ready to tip off right now. All basketball today in the afternoon version of the show. No bullshit. Unless you want to talk about these games, I don't want to hear anything else. Tackman Clan Killer will be here later on tonight for the night show, and we'll review the NBA draft. We'll preview Philadelphia going to the Lions Den. We love you, China White. Against the Miami Heat, and then tomorrow night is the old airline wars between Dallas and Phoenix. I'm doing Edmonton, LA tomorrow from Edmonton, Alberta. The hockey game late tomorrow night. But I will switch to Phoenix and give you bonus coverage of the Suns and the Mavericks. So this is how we're going to do it this afternoon. Everybody sit back, relax. Here we go. Crowd in Boston is juiced. One of the best rivalries that would be talked about. Like I said to open this platform today, the greatest NBA final, in my opinion, I've ever seen was these two teams nearly, when I was a little boy, nearly 50 years ago. I'm sorry to date myself, everybody. All right. Giannis. Oh, God. All right. The Celtics are swarming Giannis. Fans in Boston's loving it. He turned over the ball, so Boston got the ball. Marcus Smart bringing it up. All right, Jrue Holiday. Oh, Boston got their ball back. Okay. Here we go. Smart. Williams is in there. That's a big, big help for the Celtics. He's back. Tatum. 4-5 for 3. Good. 3-0 Boston. Boy, you could feel the electricity in the building. Giannis. Oh, wow. What a poster dunk by Giannis. And this is going to be good, folks. These are two of the best franchises to ever play in the NBA. Blocked by Milwaukee. Holiday. Bobby Portis with the block. Lopez missed the layup. Come on, Brooke. You're 7'2", boy. Dunk the basketball. Boston here, number 3. Marcus Smart. And these people in Boston, this is why I love this series. This is the only series I'm highlighting because you could feel the intensity in this building. It's good to see Boston lit up again. Nothing against the Patriots, nothing against the Red Sox and the Bruins. Nobody has more championships in that city than the Boston Celtics. All right, Boston swarming on defense. Udoka, what a coach. Chip, he's my coach of the year. All right, stolen by Jrue Holiday. Good game, folks. Good flow to it. Holiday for 3. Good. 6-5 Boston. So, up and down action. Both teams playing good defense. Horford missed it. Williams with the putback dunk. 8-5 Boston. Jrue Holiday. I got Manzano up here. I got Sean up here. Both of my boys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just into this game. Holiday's getting off to a good start. Another 3 for Jrue Holiday. 8-8.
Yo, what's good,
What's up,
folks? What's
fellas?
good?
Good
Yo,
afternoon,
what's good?
boys. How you doing?
Hey,
I'm
hey,
on my way to work.
Hey, I appreciate you guys coming up here, man. Good to hear
No
from you
problem.
guys. What's up?
Good to hear from you,
yeah,
man.
and
Sorry I couldn't come up.
It's okay. Come up tonight because Tack is going to review the entire draft.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like,
Yeah, or when you get off tonight, just come up after you rest a little bit and get yourself eat some late dinner.
yeah.
What's up, Tony?
yeah, for me, like I said last night, guys like
Tony,
these young coaches that are in the playoffs, like the guy from Memphis, Jenkins, and Udoka. What worries
Yeah.
me about them, I don't think they can outstrat if they face a guy like Spoelstra and guys like Spoelstra and Kerr. I don't think they can out-strategize them. To
Yeah,
be
you're
honest,
right
do you
about
agree,
that. I
Miss?
told you last night. I agree with you. I think
Because
Jason Kidd's a hell of a coach too.
yeah, but
His
like I said
nightlife.
last night, strategizing in the regular season and strategizing in the playoffs are two totally different things,
I
in my
totally agree.
honest opinion.
I agree. John, on your
Yeah,
way to
because
work?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all can hear me good?
Good, man. Good.
yep.
Y'all
How
can
you
hear me?
guys? Folks, I got to do it because these two of my boys, I have to do it. I
Yeah.
apologize.
You know
Oh,
you got to do it. Let's go. I've been waiting.
What you both think about the Dolphins draft?
I think they did well, with what they had, especially the two pick. I like. What else? I was surprised they picked a quarterback at the end, but yeah, man. Other than
that
that, the undrafted free agents that they picked up, I like too. I had a interaction with one of them, or one
You
or
ain't
two of them.
missing nothing, folks. It's still 8-8. These two teams are playing defense. So,
So
yeah, I like the Tyndall pick, and honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I if Teddy Bridgewater beats Tua in,
let me take that.
I know
My nephew. Go ahead, talk.
if Tua gets beaten out by Bridgewater in training camp and he's a starter, I think this kid, Skylar Thompson, is basically almost a carbon copy of Teddy, but with a better arm. Do you agree, Mace?
like he need more development, which is okay. I think he got a
I
little
know Tua
athletic
fans don't want
ability
to
to
hear
him.
that Teddy Bridgewater has the possibility of beating Tua out, but it can possibly happen. Like, I know they're so defensive about this kid, but Tua at best is a good top level USFL quarterback, not a friggin' NFL quarterback. To be honest, do you agree, Mace? Do you agree, Sean? What I'm saying? Am I the only one here?
Manzano, I'm back.
Do you agree with what I'm saying, Mace? At best, a guy like Tua is a top level USFL quarterback, not an
Yes.
NFL.
Yes,
Huh?
10-10, everybody. Milwaukee and Boston. They're just playing defense, guys. If you don't like defense in basketball, this is a boring game so far.
Who's playing? What series open today, Mace?
Boston and Milwaukee, I'm doing it right now.
Is Miami playing today?
Tomorrow night, I'm going to do that one. Then you know what I'm doing late tomorrow night. Have to do it. The thumbnail will be up this afternoon because my nephew's coming
Is,
over.
isn't Memphis and Warriors
Yeah,
playing?
I'm going to do that too. Yeah, and believe it or not, Memphis will have home court unless they play the Suns in the Western Conference Final. They had the second best record in the NBA.
But that one will be
I
interesting.
fear. I fear. What? Like I said, I honestly, I think people. I was watching other platforms that were talking about the playoffs, and they say Memphis is going to sweep Golden State. I'm like, what do you guys?
No. I like Golden State. Believe it or not, I like Golden State in 6.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
team.
stick with the two teams I picked for the finals: Miami and Golden State.
Yeah, but what are people? Why do you think people are saying that Memphis is going to sweep Golden State, man?
Well, you gotta remember something, Tony. Those are a lot of Laker haters, bro. The Laker fans who hate Golden State.
Oh, you think these are Laker fans that are
Oh
saying this?
yeah, the LeBron lovers. You don't think? I'll say it again for everybody. I said this earlier to start the program. I'll say it again. Steph Curry wins it this year, and he wins the Finals MVP. A lot of people will say he's the best player of this generation.
I agree with you. I
That's the
think Steph
last
is better than.
And that's the last thing the LeBron fans want to hear.
Yeah, I agree with you. They don't.
That's the last thing. I had an NBA fan the other day up here. And what did he tell you? When I asked him that question, he wasn't happy about that.
If Giannis wins another title, he replaces LeBron.
Yeah. I'll let you guys talk for a minute. I got to take this.
What's your opinion on the receiver we drafted, Sean?
What you said, Manzano? Manzano, what you say?
Did you like the receiver we drafted?
Eric,
There's a Mouye or whatever. I can't pronounce his last name. Yeah, the Texas Tech receiver. Izukama.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I like him.
He's basically the same size as Cedric Wilson, isn't he? Aren't him and Cedric the same size?
Yeah, especially like someone.
I think he's going to be our punt returner, to be honest.
A lot of people saying like he's kind of like similar to like Nino and stuff like that. I think he's bigger than Nino. You can hear me? You can hear me, Manzano?
Bro, I'm here. Give me a minute.
I was just making sure if you can hear me or not. I don't know.
Hear you crystal clear, son.
Because I'm on the bus, that's why. So my connection might go bad. So if there's noise in the background, because I'm on the bus, going to work. Yeah, the other thing is he's kind of like similar.
Oh,
He's kind
hey,
of
Sean.
like Diva. Yeah, go ahead.
And the Tyndall pick, I agree with you, Sean. The Tyndall pick is underrated because what people I watched a kid since high school actually, and he was a middle linebacker in high school. They had to transfer him to Georgia had no choice but to transfer him to outside linebacker when he got on campus because they were so deep in that position he wouldn't have been able to play.
Yeah, Georgia team was very deep on their team, bro.
Yeah, so when people criticize this Tyndall pick saying he's basically the carbon copy of Jerome Baker, they're completely wrong. He's better than Jerome Baker. He actually played middle linebacker. It's just he to get playing time, he had to move over to outside linebacker because he would have transferred out
Right.
of Georgia if he didn't get playing time.
Right.
I
And with
think
his coach, I
honestly,
think
this
they
shot
be able
was
to put him in the right spot, you know.
yeah. And you know who my comparison for him was? I understand he's not the same size in terms of height and weight, but the way he plays reminds me of Sean Merriman.
Yeah, Sean was good.
Or
Yeah, I like him.
actually, better comparison is Junior Seau. He's like Junior Seau. Because Seau,
Sean,
when
you
he
know how
played
it is. I had to
linebacker-
take that call. You know what I mean, Sean. Read between the lines. All right, folks, you have not missed nothing in this boring ass defensive struggle between the Bucks and the Celtics. It's 16-12 Boston. So you haven't missed anything. I mean, these teams are killing each other out here. Go ahead, Sean. Who was talking, Sean or Tony? Oh, look who's saying hello to me. You guys keep talking.
Yeah.
I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Right here.
Yeah, if my background real loud because I'm on the bus going to work. That's why.
Don't worry about it.
I hear my back.
I'm gonna give this woman a shout out. Go ahead. What were you guys talking about? Go ahead, bro.
Oh, we're talking about Tyndale. We're talking about Tyndale. I don't know if Manzano's still up here because I only see the.
I think Manzano's on mute. Yeah, he's still up here. He's on mute. That means.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear
I hear
me?
you crystal clear,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, no. But what I was saying earlier, Sean, sorry, I muted myself by accident. But the Tyndall, what people need to realize with Tyndall specifically is Georgia's team, it was really deep. He had no choice, but in order for him to get playing time, he had to move to outside linebacker, and he's not really a carbon copy of Jerome Baker. He's way better of an athlete, and he's better in pass coverage and run defending. He's a better overall linebacker. That's why I said the comparison for him is Sean Merriman.
Yeah, I like his pursuit. He definitely got some speed to him.
Because Sean Merriman coming out of college was the same way. He was very skinny, like very lean and stuff like that. He wasn't really jacked up. He didn't get that like that till maybe his third or fourth year in the NFL. Do you agree, Mish?
Yeah, he was definitely steroids. That's why his career ended early, because his hip couldn't take the roids, bro. When you are a player like Sean Merriman, when your hip goes out, all of a sudden, that means you was on the juice, bro. Everybody knew he was on the juice. Let me say this real quick. One of my favorite people in the world dropped by in the chat to say hello to her boy MTGV TV in the building. I love you, Miss V. You know that? The beautiful Miss V is in the building. All right, Boston, Milwaukee, 16-14 timeout, everybody. Again, you're not missing anything. They're just killing each other on defense.
What's good, Tech Man? What's good?
It's a boring-ass game. If you don't see, I'm pumped up because it's the two franchises. So I'll sit here through this garbage. The rest of you, you're saying, who the hell is going to score? Okay, they are locked down Giannis. So Boston is doing what they plan to do. And later on, we're going to see something about Memphis because I'm pulling for them. But I got to pick the Warriors because I picked them last summer. Them in the Heat. I mean, if Giannis gets through this, it's going to be hard for me to support the Heat. But I have to do it.
Yeah,
it's nothing against the Heat, folks, because every time, and this is the honest truth, I had a picture up here last night of the Heat team I fell in love with. And that was Odom, Wade's rookie year, Eddie Jones, Brian Grant, and I said, and I asked who was up here last night. Oh, Mr.
Was Mashburn on that team?
No, he was gone. His knees gave out. And I asked Mr. Miami, I said, remember these guys? Mr. Miami said, yeah. I said, can you believe that was 20 years ago? Where the hell did the time go?
So you think this Heat team is built the same way as that team, maybe?
Nah, that team was more offensive, but they can play defense. Wade, Grant, Eddie Jones, those guys, Odom, those guys could play deep. What made that team for me fun to watch? Because they all got along, bro. I like when teams get along. Look at Memphis. I said it to to start this program today. John Morant has been invisible against Minnesota. It has been his supporting cast that beat Minnesota. People don't realize that. It's been like that all year. Remember, they're 21-2 without John. 21-2. That tells you they're well coached. But it also tell you this, and this is why I worry about. Shout out to Platinum Elite, who was up here Friday night. He worries about it too, because he's a big Memphis fan.
Still,
Can those young guys compete against Golden State? Sean, I love you, bro. He got to work. So we'll see Sean later tonight.
And I said this on the other platform that was previewing the playoffs before it started today, Miss. And these people are saying that Memphis can sweep. And I think you're right. These probably are Laker fans that are upset that Golden State, that people are saying.
They're that good again. I told them up here last summer. Remember all the grief I got? Boston's up by 6. They're just playing great defense. Tony, hold the fort for a minute. I'm gonna be right back. And Miss V, you're welcome. And congratulations, honey, for you. Congrats. I'll be right back. Miss V, do me a favor, honey. I want to do a one-on-one with you to congratulate you, number one. But number two, let me know how you got your business license and everything. I'm curious. So, congratulations to you, my love. Boston's up 8. That's for you, Miss V. Go ahead, Tony.
Hey, what?
Go ahead, bro. Talk whatever you want. Boston up 5. Cunnington is hit a big 3. Yeah, go ahead, Tony. Tony's on mute, so let me do this game. Miss V, congratulations, my love. You deserve everything you get. Williams again off, but Brown tipped it in. Boston fans are going 8 nuts in Boston. Boston up 7. Giannis waiting for Tony to come back. Miss V, congrats. I'm gonna write something to you in a second. Portis hits a big 3, so lead back to 4. Now these teams are beginning to heat up with 2 minutes left in the first. Proud of Miss V.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, I'm gonna have to go walk my dog real quick.
Yeah,
and
go
come
ahead.
back.
I'll be up here. You know that.
Okay, bye.
Folks, I'll be back. Milwaukee's cut the lead to 2 as the Bucks come storming back. So we got a good game here, folks. Congratulations again to the beautiful Ms. V. That she's make it go viral a business. To be proud of herself. All right, Milwaukee to sit at 3. They taken their first lead of this game. So Milwaukee have come storming back. Milwaukee up 3 now. What a comeback by the Bucks. Wow. Who was on lockdown by the Celtics most of this quarter. They are doing a good job on Tatum so far. As the Bucks are playing their version of a swarming defense. 9 seconds to go. You know who got the ball from Milwaukee? Nice. All right, they only have time for a catch and shoot. What a comeback by the Bucks early in this game, folks. Bucks showing you their championship medal out here. What a job by Milwaukee. They were getting their ass beat as Milwaukee ended the first quarter on a 10-0 run. Good for them. Showing the Celtics that You may be the best team playing right now, but we got the chips. You don't. So after one, Milwaukee 27, Boston 24. Hell of a game. The defense was the first 7 minutes of the game, and then Milwaukee pumped it up the last 2 minutes of the first quarter. So 27, 24, Milwaukee after one. Later on, John Morant versus Steph Curry. Tomorrow, Miami and Philly. I have to do that massacre. And then the late game, guys, is hockey. I have to do this series. Edmonton, LA. I'm type of guy that I live in the past. I'm a romantic, and I love when those two teams trade. The Gretzky trade changed everything. But again, congrats to Miss V turning MTGV TV into a business. Very proud of sweetheart. Very, very proud of sweetheart. So, Miss V, again, you talk about a go-getter. Keep telling you guys, you want to get places. Miss V will get you where you need to go. Just appreciate her help. Congrats to Miss V again. That makes my day. By the way, honey, happy Mother's Day. If I'm not on next Sunday, I gotta look at the schedule and see what's happening. For Milwaukee, they're ready to start the second quarter, folks. So let's strap in and let's watch this. Later on tonight, when I come back from my break, yeah, I won't be on next Sunday. Mavericks and the Suns is the early game. That's at 3:30 next Sunday, Mother's Day, and then the night game is Heat Philly. All right, Boston's tied the game
Okay, I'm back.
at 29. All right, now they begin to play up and down
It seems
basketball.
like
They're
naturally,
running the ball.
Mace, for me,
Next
it seems like the
Saturday,
Boston teams, Boston teams in
I
general.
will be on the air for sure. Both games on ABC. Boston's at Milwaukee, and Grizzlies are at Golden State. So I'll be on next Saturday. Next Sunday, I'll take Sunday off.
Oh, are you doing the thumbnail for the? Don't some of the NHL series start tonight?
Tony, entertain the audience. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. There is nobody here besides me and you. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. Hurry up. Okay. Man U plays Brantford.
All right. Let me finish this. All right, Milwaukee up 1. I think Tony Manzano's back. Yeah, Tony's here. Go ahead, Tony.
Oh, hey, Mace. There's a USFL game today.
Folks, again, if you're watching this game, all you're seeing is up and down defense being played. I'm not kidding. Not the game for the eyes of the weak.
It's very physical.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, Mace. There's a game today for the USFL.
Who's playing today? See,
The
when you're doing playoff action,
the Pittsburgh Maulers versus the Michigan Panthers.
I'll skip that. Anyway, Miss V hit me back up. He says, appreciate that, Mace. Making people business owners is part of my business. Yeah, we're going to have to talk, Miss V. Me and you going to talk. Me and you going to talk, baby girl. I'll interview you sometime this week because you give me access. All right. These two teams, what I expected, folks, they are killing each other out here. Boston. I don't know what Marcus Smart doing coloring his hair green. But these two teams are killing each other. It's boring basketball. If you want scoring, you're not getting it today, folks. This game may end up in the low 90s.
Let's see.
Milwaukee got Tatum on lockdown. You hear me, folks? They got Tatum on lockdown.
Since you're watching some of the NBA playoff games, Mace, for big NBA fans, I'm gonna watch. There's an auto race happening the Indy 500 is happening right now.
What the hell is the Indy 500 doing this late and this early? Oh,
no, they usually do it around May.
Yeah, you're right. Usually it's on Mother's Day. Would have been next week. They put it a week early.
Oh my!
All right, Ime Udoka getting on the refs. I like to see that by young Ume. Cunnington hit a 3, so Milwaukee's up 4.
Oh no, my mistake. They're in Birmingham, Alabama. They're racing.
Yeah, I know they play. They do the what next Sunday. Giannis for 3, in and out, almost had it. All right, Marcus Smart to Tatum. They have done a hell of a job on Tatum. The Milwaukee Bucks. Everybody was thinking coming into the series they would lock down Giannis. It's been the other way around. They have locked down Tatum. So, all right, Tatum's on a fast break. And he finally scored. Giannis had an easy layup. It went in and out. So, all right, timeout, Milwaukee.
What was Mace for you? What's the lowest scoring playoff game you can remember in terms of?
I think it was Knicks Heat. I think it was Knicks Heat. I think it was like a 60-something to 60-something game.
Wait, that was the final?
Oh, I thought you said the playoffs.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about like, was that the final of the game?
You finally saw me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was the final. Yeah. It was crazy like that, man. It was crazy. The Knicks Heat was sick back in the 90s.
Yeah,
Some
Charles
of the most boring
Oakley.
basketball you ever see.
Charles Oakley, Patrick Ewing, Allen Houston.
Yeah, Houston beat you guys a couple of times.
His backcourt mate was Latrell on that team.
Did they beat you in '99?
I think so.
Then Latrell was there, yeah.
Yeah, it was the backcourt was Houston and Latrell, and the front court was Oakley and Ewing.
Yeah. Then they traded Ewing in 2000 to Seattle. They do not like Patrick Ewing in this town. Oh, man.
Who was the most hated player that wasn't a superstar, Mace? Like,
wasn't a superstar?
Or was a star, but not like at the level of a Jordan or a Kobe?
Oh, man. In the NBA?
Yes.
Ooh.
A lot of people, for some reason, hate Tim Duncan. For some odd reason. I don't know why that is.
Because he's boring and he thinks he's better than everybody else.
Oh, he's stuck up?
He's just a boring guy? Yeah, a little bit. Standoffish, yes. Not easy to get along with the media.
Do you
Not
think
fan-friendly.
You think he's going to struggle even with his championships because the media votes in the Hall of Fame that he was very standoffish with them? They're going to not put him first
he
ballot?
made the Hall of Fame the same year Kobe made it. So that had to be 2020.
Oh, he got it in the same year? Did he get in the first ballot that year?
Yeah, him and Kobe, yeah.
No, the reason why I asked that is because both the media him and Kobe.
Yes.
That's surprising that they were voted first ballot. Did their stats push them over?
5 rings apiece, Tony. 5 rings apiece. 5 rings apiece, bro. Enough said.
My favorite player on that team was Steve Smith.
Hey, you like some Steve Smith. Sean, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
You excited about training camp? Little brother?
Hell yeah.
Should be.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Should be. You too, Tony. You should be excited about Dolphins training camp.
Yep. We don't really need rookie mini camp.
Well, I tell you, this Grayson Allen has turned into a hell of an NBA player. I never thought I would say that. These white Duke guys, I can't believe they turned into good NBA players. All right, Milwaukee up 5. Grayson Allen's hit back-to-back threes.
Mace, except for Leitner.
Exactly. Cherokee Park's another bum. All right, the steal by Grayson Allen. Number 3, Allen way off. See, Allen, you got too cute. He's becoming popular around the league. You know that, Tony?
Yeah.
You know that question you just asked? He may be the new guy because everywhere they go, they boom. All right, Milwaukee up 8. Ime Udoka's upset. They've hit 3 threes in a row. And Boston calls the timeout. Milwaukee by 8. So
it's still a low-scoring game, though.
Yeah, but the point is, Milwaukee, everybody thought Boston would bottle up Giannis. Giannis is getting anything he wants. He just missing. The guy who's getting bottled up is Tatum.
Is his teammate taking over the scoring?
Yeah, they have no other choice. They have no other choice.
When does did Denver
Golden
get
State
into
Golden State 3:30 tomorrow. Miami tomorrow night. I'm gonna give you some of Phoenix, but I gotta do Edmonton, LA from Edmonton. You'll see the thumbnail later this afternoon. It's a beautiful thumbnail with the best line in the NHL, and you're gonna see
Jesus is finally in the playoffs.
You're gonna see something that's gonna shock all you, Sean. You should look at that thumbnail very closely because the man in the middle will surprise you of that line. It's gonna surprise everybody. So the Oilers tomorrow. Standing room only tomorrow out in Edmonton. They want this series very bad out in Edmonton. As Manzano calls him Jesus.
I'm not the one that calls him that. That's the media.
The Canadian media. He's gonna win the MVP. He's gonna steal it from Matthews. What a year for Connor McDavid. And people don't realize he plays in Edmonton. 47 goals, 80 assists, Anthony.
Even though
no, we're talking about hockey.
Even though Matthews has more goals?
Oh, shit. No.
47 goals, 80 assists, Manzano? That's Mario Lemieux numbers.
That's
No, that's not Gretzky's number. Gretzky does double that. That's not Gretzky's numbers. Gretzky's in the 180s.
I think eventually, Connor, you're gonna agree with this, Mace. Eventually, Connor's gonna get into the hundreds in terms of assists.
Yeah, it's coming. You could tell. Getting Evander Kane helps that team. Ever since they got Evander Kane, they are 27-10. This goes to show you how great Evander Kane is. And if you want to know who Evander Kane is, let me pop him up for all of you. This is going to shock the hell out of Sean.
He's an African-American hockey player.
Sean's going to go, what?
Yeah, I don't like hockey, so if you're talking about hockey, I'm going to be confused.
Oh, you're going to be shocked, Sean. Let me show you who Evander Kane is. That is Evander Kane. Pop him up right now on the far right. You're going to be shocked, Sean. What a year for Evander Kane. Once he got to Edmonton, that team is taken off to a new level. I knew he would because there's nothing to do in Edmonton for a brother. So, I gave it away. Gave it away. There you go, Sean. That's Evander Kane on the right. Ever since he arrived to Edmonton.
I can't see it, man. I still
Oh,
see
you can't
the.
see it? Oh, okay. Let me
No, I
drop
still
this.
see the.
No, let me drop it.
Yeah.
I'll let you see it.
So Mace, in the cities on the East Coast,
There you go.
so Mace on the East Coast, like in Canada specifically, would you say Edmonton is more of the Midwest kind of?
No, it's the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, it's
It's
like
the mountain
Colorado,
time zone.
Denver.
Like right now in Edmonton, yeah, Denver. Right now in Edmonton, it's 12 o'clock. They're doing the Oilers show. They're doing that stupid.
Wait, did
Oilers
Denver
show.
make it to the second round?
No, they lost to the Warriors, bro. Denver's undermanned, bro. But next year will be a different story. A lot of people,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be one of them. A lot of people are picking them right now to win the West next year.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people is picking the Nuggets to win the West next year.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, man. Did you watch Jamal Murray and MPJ's press conference?
No, I missed it. I'll catch it though. You know me. I
Did
like
Joker
to-
win the MVP?
Who?
Did Joker
They're
win
gonna
the
announce
MVP?
that this week. All right, Tatum is heating up now. As Boston's cut it to 5.
They're gonna give it to him, dude.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna give it. I think it's gonna be Joker. Ooh, definitely a foul on Boston. No doubt about it. Marcus Smart just tackled Grayson Allen. Allen's loving this new fame. There you go, Manzano. He's the guy. A lot of people. He's the new hated guy. Him and Trae Young in the NBA.
I can't understand.
Hey, again, they follow these guys from college, man. They hated him at Duke. And now every arena he goes to, they boo him. And in Milwaukee, they boo him.
Oh, he went to Duke.
Yeah, Grayson Allen, yeah. Yeah, he went to Duke.
I think
Not Grace. I thought you were talking about the hockey player. Oh yeah, Grace Allen.
Oh, no, Grayson Allen went to Duke. All right, Boston's come storming back. Horford has hit his third three. And you know how it is in Boston. They believe in the leprechaun.
Mm-hmm.
Boston's cut it to 2, folks. This is a war out here, folks. 3 minutes to go in the first half. These teams are killing each other out here. It's beautiful basketball if you live in the past.
As it should be.
I think someone showed both teams the 1974 NBA Finals, which to me was the greatest NBA final ever, with those 6 Hall of Famers guarding each other and checking each other.
I think it was Russo. I think Russo showed that finals.
Me and Russo and Bill Simmons. He used to be the ball boy for the Celtics. When he starts his book about the history of basketball, that's where he begins. The 74. Grayson Allen by near half court. Big 3. He is on fire. He's having a hell of a playoff, folks. I tell you, these white Duke guys, I mean, you got 16 years out of J.J. Redick. Who would have thought that?
Oh, JJ?
Yeah,
Wow.
he played 16 years.
Because he was a specialist, Mace. That's why he played so long.
All right, Giannis now. Milwaukee back up by 7. Both of these teams out here, you could tell. I think they don't like each other, but the beautiful thing is there's mutual respect. Tatum for 3, good. Tatum is heating up now. Tatum got 10 points. He's heating up now. Boston. This is a beautiful game. I mean, folks, if you're listening to me Enjoy this. This is a beautiful game. All right.
I feel bad for Philly. I think Philly's gonna get
I do
blown out.
too. I do too. Giannis misses another layup, but they're going to give him the foul call. Giannis is missing layups.
If Embiid, the game, I think the series
Oh,
would
that
have gone
series,
7.
dude, that series would have been a war if Embiid was healthy.
What did he injure?
Siakam broke his eye socket, hit him with an elbow in his eye.
Oh, okay.
That is Evander Kane, folks. You will see him tomorrow night. Tomorrow will be all Edmonton, LA tomorrow when I come on the air tomorrow. And I'll bring back what started that war between the Oilers and the Kings 34 years ago.
Gretzky going to LA. That's
right. That's what started it. And that was Wayne Gretzky in his prime. That's the scary part. In his prime, that was Gretzky.
Boy, did he end up winning a championship with LA too?
No. The Oilers beat him 3 times in a row, bro. He won the first one. Let's be honest, Edmonton choked. They had a 3-1 lead. They blew it. But the next 3 was all Edmonton, bro. Edmonton whipped their ass and whipped it good, too. Mark Messier said, never again I lose to Wayne Gretzky. And they're not the best of friends. You know that.
I heard
the media up there
Messier
makes it out to be that way, but they're not the best of friends. You know, Messier will never forgive Gretzky for leaving that dynasty in Edmonton. I know Sean's like, what the hell is Mace talking about? All right, Giannis. Good. So Giannis, Milwaukee up 8. Let me get back to something with Sean real quick. And it affects both of us. Folks, don't worry. My eye is on the game. A minute left. Boston down 8. I think I'm being real here, guys. I'm not blowing smoke up your asses. And you know me, I kill the Dolphins as much as I do. Marcus Smart is hurt. Look like his shoulder is hurt. Marcus Smart hurt his shoulder. They're rushing him into the locker room. So Marcus Smart is hurt. I think his shoulder popped out. Cunnington hit him. I think the Dolphins off season they get an A+. I know you're shocked that I did that, but I'd give them an A+.
Tyreek Hill, Teron Armstead, and Connor Williams.
Everything they did, getting players on the cheap, paying the right players, Agba, Tyreek Hill, and X and the other guy who they got, Armstead. That was smart by them.
And
they
don't forget
the
Connor
right
Williams.
people, and they gave cheap to the scrubs. All right, blocked by Giannis. You got a guy wide open, Milwaukee. Missed it. Damn. All right, Boston's coming back down the court. 38 to go. 3-pointer off. I'll tell you one thing. Everyone talks about the Celtic defense. Milwaukee's playing great defense this first half. All right, Giannis was fouled, and he is not happy. And the guy from Boston, Williams, stepped right on him. If they don't call that a technical foul, good. They're calling that a technical foul. You don't be stepping on the best player in the world. What the hell's wrong with you, Williams?
Let's hope Giannis doesn't become like LeBron in terms of complaining that he's not gonna getting any fouls.
LeBron gets no calls. The reason why LeBron gets no calls because he used to bully the refs, and the refs said, "Okay, you want to try and be Mr. Big Shot? You're not getting away with it." That's why he's always whining. He doesn't get star treatment no more. Brought that on himself.
Did the referees have issues with MJ Mace?
No, he talks to the referees good. All right, Giannis made
Kobe?
the first. They're up by 9 with 28 seconds to go in the first half. But yeah, I like the. Who else? Go ahead, ask me who else, Tony.
How about Kobe?
No, he was good with the refs. He got calls. Iverson got calls.
I was gonna say something.
Talk about if he didn't get the calls.
I'll tell you in a minute. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I was gonna say something. Uh,
Go ahead, say
'cause
it.
I want to talk about because I want to talk about
We'll
Dolphins
go back to
football,
the
but I forgot
Dolphins.
what I was
Anything
gonna
you
say.
want, bro. You know what you guys, I give you preferential treatment.
I lost my train of thought.
Well, think about it again and ask if it's about the Dolphins. Well, I give the Dolphins an A plus. The whole offseason. Draft, who they picked up, free agents but wasn't drafted.
Yeah, you like them? I like a couple of guys that we picked up.
I do
I
too.
like Brian McKinley from Oregon.
The kid
You
from
know, that's
Virginia
my
Tech.
team. The kid from Oregon. I like him.
Oh, okay. You know him very well. The
Wait, the
quarterback.
Dolphins signed him to free agency?
Yeah, the Dolphins signed a lot of guys last night. That's
Yeah,
probably
No,
the
I looked
toughest
up.
part of Chris Greer's job. When the draft is over, he has to get some reinforcements. And that's one thing Chris Greer's done very well. And the Dolphins, they always get undrafted free agents. They do that very well. And for a year, but they had no draft picks. You know, they usually do well with that.
I think
yeah.
I think McKinley's gonna be the Eric Rowe replacement.
Well, Eric Rowe don't make no money, and the team is nearly 22 million under the cap.
Yeah, and McKinley is a hard hitter too.
All right, folks. Boston down 10 at halftime. Giannis and the Bucks up 56-46. You guys can go get laid, smoke a blunt, a bowl, whatever you guys do, eat a sandwich. Halftime. Now, I'm getting back to the
That's what.
Dolphins real quick.
Our
What was
most
it?
important draft is next year,
Oh,
Mason.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think next year is going to go crazy next year, bro.
What is scary about next year is they're going to have plenty of cap space and they're going to have those picks. What do you do?
Exactly. If Tua works out, man,
If
uh,
Tua works
you
out,
know,
be here the Monday of Thanksgiving. Be here. Because I will destroy Bill O'Brien and Jack Easterby.
next year is going to be even more sweeter.
Hey, if
And
Tua does anything, and I told Laurel this last night because Laurel was trying to make fun of us. I said, Laurel, excuse me, we got 2 first-team or rookie all pros. What are you talking about?
Three actually, Mason.
Oh, did Laurel get quiet last night? I told him
he
that
got caught. He
quarterback
got quiet
comes
last night.
through. Yeah, I said that quarterback ever comes through, bro.
I said this multiple times, Mace. I feel that Greer and the coach built the team in spite of Tua.
I
To be
totally
honest.
agree. You make an excellent point. I'll be back in a second. Go ahead, talk Dolphins. We're going to talk Dolphins for the next 20 minutes. Go ahead, after.
Yeah. So if he's not successful, we can. And this kid develops like we want him to. I think Skylar Thompson is our future at quarterback, maybe.
Mm, I don't know, but we'll have to see because to see how he develops. I want to see how he play in the
In the
preseason games and stuff like that.
Would you to see how the offenses get performed? Do you want the starters to play all the way through the preseason?
Not really, because you don't want to risk nobody getting hurt. Just for a
Mm-hmm.
couple drives, and then just get
Yeah,
them off the
the
field.
quarterback we should be paying attention to, like, is the Kentucky hit that Kentucky did really well in the draft
Mm, yeah,
for football.
they had some
You
good
saw
players.
that?
Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, they had a couple drives get drafted. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, yeah. Where we're going to be drafting, unless San Francisco does badly and they're in the top 10, we can draft the quarterback in the top 10 and stuff like that. But the quarterback class next year is pretty deep.
Is that too works out, so we don't have to spend.
Yeah, I hope Tua works out.
Capital on another quarterback. But
Yeah, Tua works out. We don't have to worry about that. But I'm scared he might not perform like his fans want him to.
I think he's gonna be all right this year, man. I think I don't know if you saw the videos on Twitter. He looked totally different though, throwing the ball. You see a lot more velocity on the ball when he throws it.
Any deep throws? Because that's the one weakness.
It was a few that he showed. He looks good throwing the ball. He definitely looks good. I can't wait to see what he do this year.
Do you think we're gonna have more 3 to 4, 3 to 5 receiver sets on our offense with the receivers?
I won't say
And
maybe,
tight end?
depending on the situation, maybe.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying what worries me is that they're trying to, because they're so focused on the running game and stuff like that, because this guy's a running game coordinator almost, McDaniel. Sean, what worries me is they're building the offense in spite of Tua, and they're covering they're trying to limit his mistakes. That's what scares me.
Like his
In
deficiencies
today's
and stuff
NFL, you
like that.
can't just be focusing. To me, today's NFL is more about the passing game than the running game.
I'm back. Miami's joining us right now. My bros are here talking Dolphin football. We be back here. Folks, it's halftime. Relax.
Miami, what
What's
up?
up,
What up?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, buddy? How are you? Mr. Miami?
All right. Just sitting back chilling.
What's good,
Just over here
Miami?
watching.
We're
What's
talking
up, brother
Dolphins
Sean? How
now.
you?
Yeah, we're talking Dolphins now. I gave the Dolphins an A+ for their off season. And we're all pleased about that. We like what they did. They got $21.8 million under the cap.
We need a center, to be honest. That's the only weakness. We need a right tackle and a center.
I think
they're going to put Eichenberger at right tackle. Which I
they might
don't
put
mind.
Austin Jackson. I think
Yeah,
they're gonna
I
put
don't mind
Austin
that.
Jackson at right tackle.
Yeah, because again,
I think they're gonna.
that's what. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
No, I was gonna say they wanted to get Treader, but he asking for too much. He asking for like 12 or 13 per year.
He wants a fully guaranteed contract.
No, don't waste your time with him. Let the kid from Wisconsin play center.
Michael.
I have a question. Is Eichenberg too big to move into the center position?
I don't know, but he wants to play right tackle. McDaniel wants to put him there.
I think so.
Let
Yeah,
McDaniel do what he wants.
I think so.
Yeah, let McDaniel do what he wants.
I rewatched his tape, Mace. Eichenberg.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I rewatched his tape coming out of the draft. Liam.
Yeah.
People he's not an elite athlete like a Teron Armstead, but he's a pretty decent athlete.
It takes time, Tony, for guys like him, but he's going to get it because most Notre Dame linemen are good. He'll get it.
They're more technically proficient.
Yeah, and a lot of people believe that Flores brought in the wrong coaches. I'll just say this. I'm going to say, me and Mr. Miami agree with this. I'll say it again. All I saw of Brian Flores was the team was getting better. We were seeing results. And it's nothing against Mike McDaniel. But to me, Brian Flores, I don't give a damn how gangster he is out of the workplace. He should be our coach right now.
And Mace, I can't remember. Was it last year or the year before that you said Stephen Ross should be out of the draft room?
That was last year's draft. I said, why is he there?
And Flores,
What, yesterday?
No, last year. Remember when he was in the draft room?
Yep.
And I said, why is he here? What the hell is he doing here? Remember what I said?
and no,
Yep.
Flores was there too, and he looked like he wanted to hit him too. Did you see Flores' face?
Of course.
Chris Greer was there yesterday too.
Well, he belongs there. That's his job. What's up, Tampa? Tampa Supreme is back. Go subscribe to that young man. His videos have been outstanding. Good to see you, Tampa.
Yeah, what's good, Tampa?
Yep, I had this football in my hand yesterday. If I see Stephen Ross, I'm gonna throw this football at him.
That's
That man needs to be put in witness protection.
Well, let me go there, since Mr. Miami brought that up. If he's found guilty of and Flores documented everything, by the way. That's why the NFL is letting it go low. Heard what they did last week, right?
Mm-mm.
They gave the case to an arbitrator. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're focused on the idiot Dan Snyder, mate.
Oh yeah, they want. Those are the two owners that hate the most, Snyder and
Stephen
and
Ross.
Ross. Yeah, those are the two they hate the most.
Steve,
Look like the AKA quarter dice.
You know, the one is an idiot, and to see Larry Zonka represent the team for the third round pick, for guys like me, the older guy, it's a damn shame how this franchise never capitalized on its glory. It's a shame.
and I agree with you. The one thing about the Cowboys and the Packers, they respect their legends.
Yes, Miami doesn't. The only legend they respect is Marino, Gilbert Clayton. Those guys didn't win a damn thing. I respect Jason Taylor a lot more. Zach Thomas, Madison and Surtain, Brock Marion, Daryl Gardner.
Terrell Buckley and Trace Armstrong.
At least those guys, Agunle, at least those guys gave you an effort every week.
Did Agunle start his career with the Dolphins?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought
Got
he
him
played
in
for
like
the
the
Bears
third
for a
or
little
fourth
bit.
round, man. Hey, and Jimmy left. Dolphins were hitting on draft picks. Since Jimmy left, it's been a disaster.
And Junior Sayer. I did like Junior Sayer with the Dolphins.
Yeah, I like Say out here. I did. Yeah. I mean, that's why I told you when I talked to Jason Taylor about 6-7 years ago, about 6 years ago, I told him, I said, bro, I gotta ask you point blank. Dave Wannstedt ruined. He said, yeah, he hates Wannstedt, bro. He hates Jay Fiedler more.
Dang.
There were the reasons, Mr. Miami, that team didn't go nowhere.
You think if Jimmy stayed, he would have taken us to the?
Jay Fiedler wouldn't be the quarterback, I'll tell you that.
It would have been.
No, he hated Marino. Those two hate each other. Who knows who's in the court? I'll tell you this: if Jimmy, 2001, Jimmy would have drafted Drew Brees.
He got Troy Aikman.
Yeah, I would have taken a beating Aikman. At least I know he can win.
He got an arm.
And it's Jason Taylor. I know Zach Thomas is bitter. That's why you don't see Zach Thomas no more. Is Jason Taylor bitter that that team didn't do anything, that they wasted their efforts? Of course he is. I think what helps it is that he was a first ballot Hall of Famer. Was shocked the hell out of me. And I told him that. I said, Jason, I don't think you're going to be first ballot, but I could see you getting in second, no later than third. He appreciated that. And I said, you are getting in. Don't worry about it.
I think it was for me, Jason was a better overall pass rusher than Strahan, to be honest.
Wow. I think they're the same. Just that one was more powerful and the other one was speed and finesse and determination.
Mm-hmm.
Taylor was speed, finesse, and determination. Michael Strahan's a monster, bro.
No, but the reason why I say that is I'm sick and tired of I live around Giants fans too, Mace, around here because I have a lot of New Yorkers.
We got them down here too in Miami.
It gets annoying that they say he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Sean, let me do it for you. You ready, Sean? Here you go. This is for Sean. So, you know, me and Mr. Miami was talking about this last night, how much we both hate Pittsburgh. And I was thinking about you last night, so let me do the story again. So I'm at the bar, and Pittsburgh's playing Miami, 1998. And
When Miami beat the
Steeler fan was talking shit to me, white boy. That's okay. I'll meet you outside. The second that motherfucker walked through those doors, crack. You could hear the crack, me punching his jaw, bro.
Nah, you already told me about that.
That's it. I was doing that for you, bro.
What bar were you at, Mace? Do you remember?
Easy. It was at the Sheraton Hotel, man.
Sheraton Hotel, dang.
Yeah.
That name is long.
Those type of hotels, the Sheraton, the Hilton, they got the best sports bars, bro, because people come out of town and they want to see the games. Yeah.
So the sports bars that are in the city are usually...
No, they got their own sports bars, but like I told you, you go to the Lower East Side of Manhattan all the way up to 96th Street, every block has a sports bar, at least 2 or 3 with the teams they like. It's pretty damn cool.
Because the reason why I'm asking this, Mace, is I wanna when I go up there.
Yeah, the Dolphin Bar I told you before is on 34th Street and 3rd Avenue.
34th and 3rd?
3rd.
Okay.
That's the Dolphins Bar.
That's before
Slattery's.
you get
That's what it's called, Slattery's.
Oh, so Slattery's is before you get to
all the other sports bars. Yeah, the other sports bars are uptown. Like it starts really in the 60s. All right, Milwaukee up 12 in the 60s. But it's all on the east side. It's pretty cool, bro. So if you like your favorite team, you go to that bar. I tell you, Milwaukee's playing great defense, boy. I tell you, everybody talked about the Celtic defense. Milwaukee's playing great defense today. Milwaukee up 12, everybody. Bobby Porter's playing a hell of a game. Tatum is heated up. It's good basketball. Tomorrow night. Yeah, go ahead, Sean. All right, Tatum is here 3. Tatum is on fire right now. No, go ahead, Mr. Go ahead, Sean.
I was gonna say I can't wait for this season coming up.
Oh yeah, you should. This is the first time
I'm ready.
In years you guys should be excited.
I'm ready.
I'll say it again, guys. If they get anything out of that quarterback, Miami can go a long way. Because to me, other than Pittsburgh and Denver, nobody has a better defense than Miami. in the league. I don't want to hear about the Rams defense. That's full of shit. I don't want to hear about Aaron Donald.
You don't like AD?
Who?
Miami's a
You don't like
I like
AD?
Aaron
Miami's
Donald, but they go too far with him, bro.
Miami's a Rams killer.
Got that right. They treat Aaron Donald like he's the second coming. Come on. Hey, you know what? Let me ask you this, Sean. All right, Tatum hit another three. So Boston's cut that lead to 6. And the fans are going nuts. Plenty of time in the third quarter of this game, 9.5 minutes. So they are slinging bows and arrows. Giannis now missed it. But he's going to get 2 free throws. What was I just going to say? I said something about let me know if whenever they're back in talks with Melvin Ingram. 'Cause I'll tell you right now, guys, they get Melvin Ingram on this defense. Wow.
And
Wow.
and the Miami Dolphins, they signed undrafted free agent Andre Johnson from the Miami Hurricanes.
You like that pickup?
Yeah.
Yeah, hometown. I
Right,
seen him
Giannis.
play.
All right, Giannis missed the first free throw. And how is he? Is he good? All right, the Heat start tomorrow. Oh, that's Friday night.
Friday night.
Yeah, they were
Right
showing
here?
what the game. They were showing what the games are Friday night. Dallas plays at Friday night, and Miami plays Game 3 at Philly Friday night.
This is war.
Should win that series easily. All right, Williams, the alley-oop slam dunk. Boston down 5 with 9 minutes to go in the third. Now these teams are loosening up.
Yo, it's so sunny in South Florida.
It's sunny here, bro. It's 70 degrees here in New York today.
Hot down here.
All right,
Hell yeah,
Drew Holiday with a
watch.
3. What a play. Oh, what a pass.
See how sunny it is outside, man?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's sunny here, too. All right, Milwaukee's come storming back. They're up 10 now. Bobby Portis is playing the game of his life. Yeah, guys, next month is all the mini camps and training camp. Be excited about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because when July 28th comes, that's the opening day of training camp for everybody. I'll be doing exclusive Dolphin coverage. Everybody else has to wait.
Straight football. No LeBron James talk.
Everybody else has to wait. Unless my baby gets traded by then. If he gets traded, then I got to give him some time.
I said
Man,
LeBron
sometimes
James.
his ass
I
ain't
ain't
going on.
He could ride the bench.
But you get Dolphin
Sure
coverage
is.
with me. You get Dolphin coverage with me. I'm excited about. I shouldn't say I'm excited about the Dolphins because you guys know how I feel about the quarterback. But for you guys, you should be very excited.
We got to support this team, coach. We got to support this quarterback.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
they're playing a lot of teams I don't like this year, so I'll be supporting them. No, I'll be supporting them. They're playing teams I don't like. They're playing the Chargers, the Steelers. I don't like those teams, bro.
I don't like Steelers. I don't like LA.
I don't like Baltimore. I don't like Baltimore.
Hate Baltimore.
Baltimore.
I hate Baltimore since 2001.
Well, Tony Manzano dropped off. Remember, the schedule comes out next week. So we'll know what the Dolphins are playing. I know one team I really want to get down there for. The one team I want to see is Minnesota.
Oh, I
don't like Minnesota neither.
That's
part of it. Yeah.
See Baltimore. See Minnesota go down.
Did you see Ja doing it the other night at the end of the game?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
Ja did it at the end of
he
the
got
game.
suspended though. He got suspended though for doing that on the Timberwolves logo. I think
Did
they
he
suspended
really?
him for for game one, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
He either got suspended or suspension. So you'll see game one if he's in on the.
That's right after this game. All right, Giannis one-on-one with Horford.
If you don't see
Milwaukee's
Ja on
winning.
the court, then you know why.
Oh, what a move. And he missed it. I tell you, Giannis must got some jitters because he cannot make a layup. Marcus Smart is back out there. Williams has hurt his knee, and he's barely around. This has been a very physical game. Giannis for three, no good. I knew that was going. Boston have to call a timeout. Gotta call a timeout, boy. Got to. This kid is hurt. Yeah,
Hey,
he's
fellas,
on
I'm gonna
his
talk
knees.
to y'all later. I'm
Hey,
talk to y'all
Sean,
later,
come
y'all. I
back
just
tonight
got out of
after work, bro. Come back tonight after work. It's gonna be all football. We're gonna review the entire everybody's draft.
All right, I got you.
Your boy will be up here. Tackman be up here.
All right, Mr.
We
Martin.
love you, bro.
All right,
Yo,
peace.
have a
All right,
good
my
day.
brother.
Love
My
y'all too.
brother, you be good.
All right, my brother.
All right.
All right, Williams is hurt. Timeout on the floor for Boston.
They put the NFL draft back on.
Tampa is cracking up. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami. How excited are you for a training camp?
I'm ready. That day, that day, straight football. No LeBron James talk.
No need to.
Straight football.
Got that right.
You see football in my hand, you talk football. And professional wrestling.
Yeah, you damn right. That's what you talk. I couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you more. Yep. Oh, you guys love that wrestling talk.
Yep.
I got 9 hours of sleep, bro. I told you I was gonna get a little rest.
I got some sleep last.
I went to bed around 5 after 3. I woke up at 12:15 today, got in the shower, and came up and did this. Doing this.
Hold up.
Beautiful Miss Melina's in the building. How you doing, baby girl? Good to see you today. Beautiful Miss Melina in the building. Getting ready for Maple Leafs and Tampa. That should be a hell of a series. That starts Tuesday up in Toronto. Let me read that. Yeah, he's back out there, honey. He's back out there. Milwaukee up by 8. He got hurt, Williams, but he tried to block Giannis' shot. So All right, Tatum, back to Marcus Smart. Grayson Allen. I tell you, Grayson Allen's playing a hell of a game. Nice. Grayson Allen. Wow. Marcus Smart has traveled. Again, Grayson Allen playing good defense. Giannis. Portis. All right, Boston down 10. Al Horford. Back to Marcus Smart. All right. Milwaukee up 10 with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's a good game, folks. Very physical game. Marcus Smart trying to take over the game himself. Hit the first free throw. All right, Smart missed the second free throw. Here we go. Grayson Allen. Big play by Brook Lopez. Milwaukee up by 11. Tatum hits another big three. Milwaukee by 8. Marcus Smart hurt his shoulder again. So, be back in a quick second.
I'm back.
All right, Boston down 6. They must have hit a 3. Charge on Brook Lopez. How you?
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here, Mr. Miami.
Can't wait to can't wait till the football get here.
I can't wait either. Me and Mr. Miami together.
Like Starsky and Hutch. See, I'm Hutch. You Starsky.
We're not Abbott and Costello.
or dang, what was damn, I forgot the name of that show. Used to come on a long time ago. Is it Vegas?
Vegas, he was by himself.
He had a sidekick. I'm Van Williams. You going Kato?
Van Williams as Green Hornet. Yeah, remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Classic.
Boston down 7.
Come on, Boston.
Yeah, Celtics Bucks, bro. Get ready for training camp, Mr. Miami. It's gonna be a good one.
I'm ready.
Grandmaster Flash and Melly Mel together.
Or
You don't know who that is, bro?
yeah.
Yeah, because they were always together.
I know about Melly Mel and Grandmaster Flash. See, that was music back then. They used to have them braids. When Melly Mel used to have them braids. I can't wait to Tom Brady. I can't wait till Tom Brady go to Miami.
A year at this time, buddy, you'll get Tom Brady in Miami. Don't worry, it's coming.
They trying to repeat an NFL draft. That's ain't nothing else on TV. I don't even want to watch NBA basketball if it ain't the Heat.
Yeah, bro.
I know the traffic I know Friday night the traffic gonna be heavy Friday night.
Oh, let's see. I'll be out there. What I was gonna say, folks. All right, Boston down 6. Me and Mr. Miami happy, Sean Manzano, that this is the best training camp they will experience in years in Miami.
Facts.
Giannis and 1. So Milwaukee up 8.
It's Miami Dolphins for life.
Foul on Jason Tatum. Milwaukee up 8, folks. Now, I'm going to be fair here. They've done a very good job on Giannis. If you want to talk about the NBA, folks, this is God's country for the NBA, Boston. All right, foul on Lopez. Boston's going to shoot 2 free throws. Oh, they call it on Giannis. If it's on Giannis, that's his 4th. Yeah, Giannis did bump him. Yeah, that's on Giannis. That's 4 fouls on Giannis.
Dang.
Hey, I'm fair. Boston's done a great job on him today. Budenholzer is miffed. I mean, Mike, do you realize what this game is? You know damn well Boston's going to get the calls.
And you're in a city too.
Yep. All right, Boston up 6. Milwaukee up 6, excuse me.
You know Boston's the city of cheaters.
They'll believe it. Giannis is 1 rebound away from a triple-double. So he's doing other things to make his team better. That is, and Giannis did that on purpose because he felt Tatum hit him wrong. He ran over Tatum. And that's his 5th foul. So Giannis is the type of guy, folks. If you don't read between the tea leaves, type of guy that there's certain American players he doesn't like. You know the names. And I think he's getting tired of Tatum getting all this hype. So that was a stupid foul by Giannis.
So he get one more. He get one more. He out.
He's out. Taking him out of the game now. Guy, it's pettiness. It's petty what you just did. Yeah, he has a big issue with the American players, Giannis. So Giannis picks up his 5th foul with 3.5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Very foolish by Giannis. Foolish. Grayson Allen, way off. So Boston, this is the time Boston can storm back and take a lead. Tatum. Marcus Smart playing hurt today. Horford threw the ball away. Here we go. What battles in training camp you want to see, Mr. Miami? Milwaukee up 8. What battles do you want to see in training camp?
I want to see Outback versus. Let me see who the strongest. One of the offensive linemen for the dang.
Against
Austin
Armstead?
Jackson. Come on, yeah. Come on, Jesse Armstead versus Outback.
That's what you want to see? Okay, what
Yeah.
else? I want to see X versus Cheetah.
I want to see that one too.
All right. Grayson Allen would shoot 3 free throws. Again, stupid play. Grant Williams has been acting like a thug today for Boston, stepping over Giannis like he did. Is Boston calling the timeout or the referees checking? Looks like the referees are checking the foul. You know, this is why guys like me don't like the NBA because let the players play. If it was a foul, it was the foul. It's referee's discretion. I'll tell you, this chick in this new Allegra commercial. Wow, good looking honey. Yeah. So Milwaukee up 8, could be up 11 if they let this foul stay. Remember, if Boston loses this challenge, they don't have no more challenges. Oh.
So Nick Foles just got released.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just shook my head. Congratulations again to the beautiful Miss V. And you're wondering why I'm congratulating her, it's because he got her business license for her channel. Tripped him on the foot. Yep, he kicked him on the leg. All right.
I don't think they're running back from the Saints. I don't think he's gonna be there too much longer.
Who, Alvin Kamara?
Yeah,
Why you say that?
he remember he got arrested.
Yeah, he'll probably get suspended. All right, see what's happening here. Give it to Grayson Allen? No, they're not. They're gonna make them tip it, and it's a shame, but now the NBA's come down to bullshit replay. This is why I hate. Let the referees do their jobs. All right, Milwaukee won the tip. To me, that's poetic justice. Huntington for free, too hard. Grayson Allen, boy, I tell you. And referees call nothing there. Unbelievable. Mr. Miami's with me, getting ready for Dolphins mini camp and training camp and OTAs. Starts next week.
I'm ready for that one too.
It's strange supporting a team. I do with the Miami Dolphins, folks, and I could care less about the quarterback.
We got to support the quarterback too.
I'm not supporting. All right, Cunnington with a beautiful drive. Milwaukee up 10 with a minute left in the third. So basically, everything stayed the same from halftime to the third quarter. All right, Boston to hit a big three. So Marcus Smart with that dumb green hair. I don't understand it, bro. 48 seconds to go. Nice. Very good play by Holiday. Very good. All right, 30 seconds left. Oh, he shoved them, ref, and you call nothing. Good block. Oh, Tatum missed the dunk. Another block by Lopez. Oh. That was no goaltending, folks. Bullshit. Tatum missed the tomahawk put in. Lopez with the block. That was not goaltending. I'm sorry. Oh, they called it. That's bullshit.
Told you when you go to Boston.
Yeah, Belichick and the Celtic mystique.
Yep.
Those are facts. The star of the first half from either team is back in the game. Bobby Portis.
Don't forget about definitely don't forget about the Boston what's the other team in Boston? The hockey?
The Bruins.
Uh-huh.
All right, he missed one. That's poetic justice. All right, Milwaukee will hold for the last shot. A hell of a game so far. Very physical. Boston dominated early, and then Milwaukee came storming back at the end of the first period. Lopez was fouled. Nothing called. Again, these referees are so inconsistent. Lopez was dragged down. It's letting the Celtics get away wherever they want to get away. Beautiful day in Boston, by the way. Shout out to Bill for Casimir. He's up there.
AKA Abby.
Now, I like that woman. I got nothing against her. She's mad at me because I support China White. A lot of women in the manosphere is mad at me because I support China White. I'll say it again. Shout out to the beautiful China White, by the way.
Shout out to the Queen.
You know,
Queen
I'm
of the
sorry.
corporation.
I'm sorry that China White is the type of woman that piques my interest. A lot of you other women just don't pique my interest. Sorry. Miss V piques my interest. But for a different reason. She piques my interest because what she just did today, I know you didn't hear about this, Miami. Congratulations to Miss V. She has made her channel into a business. I'll show it to you. When she told me that, I almost cried up here, bro. Yeah, here you go. When she told me this, I almost cried, bro.
I see it.
I am so proud of her.
Shout out to Miss V.
Shout out to Miss V. She was very moved when we gave her a tribute yesterday. Me, women in the chat room, Toya, we gave her a nice tribute. She deserves it, bro. Once I get my studio put up, then I'll do that myself. I'm gonna ask her how much it cost her. Let's see if you do that, Miami.
Yeah.
You'll get business loans. They'll fix your credit. Look who's here. One Z's in the building.
What's up, one Z?
Yo, come up for a few minutes. Go subscribe to his channel. Young brother did it right. He listened to his Uncle Mace. Got a couple of his buddies play 80s and 90s hip hop music in the background. And he gets a packed panel every time he does a show. Give Juan Z's a lot of credit. He took his Uncle Mace's advice. I told him get a couple of guys you can rely on, and he does. So good for him. As they're doing the Magic Johnson story. Can you believe this? Got
What channel is
Jordan
that
talking
on?
about him. Dr. J. They Call Me Magic. An 8-part series on I'm getting tired of Apple TV. How the hell did Apple TV get that 8-part miniseries?
Dang.
I'm getting tired of them. We'll show a game we'll show a baseball game every Friday night. You won $5 billion here. Really? And now I'm hearing that next year they want to get into football. God help us if they do Wednesday night football, right, Mr. Miami?
So,
Wouldn't that be crazy?
yeah.
It'll be Friday night if they get it. They're willing to pay for the football. They want NFL.
Or
And
something like that.
they get NBA, then it's a wrap. Then we're gonna have a major problem with Apple TV. Because remember, Apple never loses money.
They got paper.
Yes, they do. They do. They got plenty of paper. You have lunch yet, Mr. Miami?
Not yet. Go get something to eat I say about 3
3:00. It's after 3 now.
or 4.
Okay. Give me Raven Knight in the building. You want to come up, Raven? I dropped the link. I'll let you and Mr. Miami talk to come on up. You're lying. They got Monarch too? Oh, boy. What, Mr. Miami, when's that mixtape coming out?
What tomorrow
With me.
your
Yeah.
mixtape come out May 22nd?
You can add me roasting Apple TV when I come back to it.
Track
Tired
number
of it,
12.
bro.
Track number 12.
Getting tired of Apple TV. Really am. They get football and they play Friday night football. That's going to be a problem. And then, Sean's still in the house. And then, if they get basketball, then we got a major problem. Because you know what happens, Mr. Miami, when you pay that type of money for one game?
What's that?
If the ratings are good, the leagues are going to give them more games. You getting the drift now?
Yeah.
And unless you have Apple, who the hell is going to watch the games? And I don't have Apple. This is a major problem, bro. I'll be back in a minute. This is a major budging problem to be.
Mace Roaster.
I'll be right back.
Mixtape coming out soon, May 22nd.
All right, Boston's down 12 with 8 minutes to go in the game. Here we go, Mr. Miami's with me. Ready
I'm
for
still here.
Dolphins training camp. All right, Milwaukee up 14. As I'm back with my boy, Mr. Miami.
Straight football.
Yeah, right.
When
I love
training
that.
when training camp starts.
All right, Milwaukee up 17. The game is over. And Brad Stevens is not happy. He just stormed out of the luxury suite. I guess he's going downstairs. Brad Stevens is not happy at all of what he's seeing out here. But Boston just got 3. So it's Boston down by 14 with 7 minutes to go. Hey, let me ask you this. You know what my nephew's wearing right now?
What's that?
An AEW t-shirt. He's back into the wrestling again.
I need to order one of them t-shirts.
I think he likes the action in AEW. He just told me.
I think they come back to Miami pretty soon.
Should go.
I don't know when they coming.
I'll find out for you. I know it's
Be
going to be a
fine.
while. I know it's going to be a while.
One of these
Right
pay-per-views.
They're on the Texas tour now. AEW. They're in Texas now. Monarch. Okay. Giannis. Oh. Threw it off the backboard and dunked it. Milwaukee up 16. The bench is going nuts. 6 minutes to go in the game.
Man, Boston getting smacked.
You know what I think?
What's that?
Boston doesn't realize. Because remember, they didn't make the playoffs last year. Boston doesn't realize who the champions are. See, Miami knows who it is. And when they get to Miami in 2 weeks, we're going to see something. Well, Miami wants that championship very bad. That's why I give them a lot of credit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They see the Bucks on the other side. They're coming to play. They remember last year. Then they got
we owe Boston. We owe the Bucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Bucks. That series is going to be a war if it becomes Boston-Miami. That's going to be Boston, Miami, Milwaukee. That's going to be a tremendous series. And as much as I love Giannis, I have to go with Miami because I picked them to go to the finals.
I'm going Miami.
I just wish Miami had a bigger star than Jimmy Butler.
They got Bam. Bam.
Yeah, I like Bam a lot. He doesn't get his credit. I love Bam Adebayo. Dude, stop dating those fat white chicks.
That's on the mixtape too.
No, put Apple on the mixtape. That's coming later today.
It is going to be on the mixtape. It's going to be on track. It's going to be on track number. There's a track number 20. Dang, May's cooking everybody, boy. Dang, Tula's on the mixtape too. And Tula win the Super Bowl. You still gonna cook them?
Well, you like when I roast people, don't you? I'll tell you one thing, when I'm roasting, I get an audience. Hey, I do get an audience when I roast people. But this Apple TV bothers me because it could become a juggernaut right away. And if that happens, then God help all of us when it comes to sports. Because, see, here's the threat about Apple. They got unlimited resources. Unlimited. And give baseball a lot of credit.
So I might watch some baseball later on.
They're the only ones who have both Amazon and Apple
Dang.
with baseball. Baseball's collecting a lot of money, man. That's just the baseball is making a killing right now.
I
You
can't
got
wait to get
Apple
a.
paying you, and now you got Amazon paying you, and YouTube paying you.
Dang. I can't believe Seattle Mariners beating the Marlins at Miami 2-0.
But today, Seattle's pretty good. But I think with the Marlins, one thing you do realize, and it goes back to, like I said, the pitching. You got good pitching, folks, you're gonna win games. See, what the Marlins' problem is, they don't got that big bat in the lineup. Nobody in their lineup scares you. All right, Jaylen Brown just hit a big three. Boston down 13, less than 5 to go. Ja versus Steph next.
Cha!
Yeah, I touch. All right, Milwaukee just missed. If I'm Budenholzer, I will call a timeout if Boston scores here. He had him wide open. He had Tatum wide open, cutting underneath the basket. All right, they called another foul on my boy, Jrue
Shout
Holiday.
out to brother Artest.
I test. We miss you. I'm back, bro. I'm healthy again. All right, 4.5 to go. Tatum, Williams, Horford missed it. Milwaukee got the rebound. Milwaukee up 13 with 4 minutes to go. Bobby Portis, Jrue Holiday, and Grayson Allen has been awesome today for Milwaukee. Giannis is having an off game. Boston has done tremendous defense on Giannis. But Giannis does have a triple-double. Dolphins continue to collect talent.
They must sign as a free agent.
That's what Chris Greer does best. Let me find out who he signed now. All right, Jrue hits both free throws. Milwaukee up 15 with 4 minutes to go in the game. I'll let you know what the Dolphins have done lately. Give me a second.
They get an A.
Boston 3. Milwaukee calls the timeout. Okay. 3 minutes, 42 seconds to go in the game. Milwaukee up 12. All right, here's the grades for all the teams. I'll let you know what they are. Arizona got an B minus. Atlanta got an A. Baltimore got A plus. I agree with that. Buffalo got a B. Carolina got an A minus. No one cares about Chicago. And as you can expect, they got a C minus. Bengals got a B minus. That's why I skipped Chicago. Browns got a C plus. The Cowboys got a B minus.
A B minus.
Yeah, Denver got a B. The Detroit Lions got an A. They deserve that. Green Bay got a C plus. Houston got a B. That's fair for Houston. A for the Colts. Yeah, from where they were picking, yeah, they deserve that A from where they were picking. Jaguars got a B. Chiefs got a A. Raiders got a B plus. Chargers got a B plus. The Rams got a C. Here it comes. The Miami Dolphins, from where they were drafted, got a C minus.
A C minus.
All right, Tatum got his 5th foul. Another stupid foul by these guys. You could tell these guys don't like each other. So, those are the grades. You want me to do the Patriots? Do them in a second.
Clam chowders. No Bastric Burke broke every piece of furniture in this house by now.
Patriots got a C. Saints got a B plus. Giants got an A minus. Jets got an A. Eagles got an A minus. Steelers a B plus. Niners a B. Seahawks got A minus. I know Tack will be happy to hear that tonight.
Let me see. If Jordan Love go to. Let me see who need a quarterback. Seattle. Not Seattle.
Seattle.
If Jordan Love go to the Rams, you go to the Rams?
No. No. Hell no.
Let me see. If Jordan Love go to Minnesota.
Kid, I wish you luck, but I can't support you anyway.
If Seattle go if Minnesota, if Jordan Love goes to the let me see your AFC East rival Buffalo.
No. No.
It's like Jordan Love stuck in Green Bay.
They say he's not happy about it.
Because Miami got another quarterback.
Who they took this time?
They got that quarterback from Kansas State.
I don't know why they took him. All right, Giannis missed the first free. Just under 3 minutes to go. Makes the second. So Milwaukee up 14. Just under 3 minutes to go. And Jordan Love went to the all right, here I'll do it in order. If Jordan Love went to the Giants, I'm not there. Eagles, I'm there. Redskins, I'm there. Dallas, I'm there. Minnesota, yes. Well, you know, a lot of people believe that Aaron's going to ask out anyway next year.
Come on, Aaron Donald.
Aaron Rodgers. If he doesn't like what he sees, he'll opt out. Mr. Miami, half an hour from his lunchtime. All right, Giannis put back the dunk. Milwaukee's going to win this game, folks. So they win game one on the road.
It's about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go get some lunch and I'm
Go ahead, I'll be up here. Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna take. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be here about 30 more minutes. About 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go take a. I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I'm gonna get some lunch.
All right.
Dang, Boston.
As the fans are leaving, going through the exits in Boston, I got one word for the Celtics, one phrase. Don't lose Tuesday night. You lose Tuesday night, this series is over. Give Milwaukee all the credit in the world because everybody talked about the so-called great Boston defense, and look what Milwaukee did to it. So the Bucks will go up 1-0. World champions. They'll be home Saturday night in the Mecca. You know I'm doing that game up here.
The Mecca.
Right. You know I have a deep affection for this franchise. Very deep affection.
Like the Green Bay Packers.
No, I don't. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Can't wait till we take on Houston, Texas. Chalkboard material.
For Laro.
Yep.
It's weird that Golden State is the road team to start a playoff series at Memphis today, but they are. Matter of fact, they're going there right now. They're going to leave the Boston game alone because Boston is down 12 with a minute left. So they're going right here to Memphis.
We take on Houston, Texas next year?
Yeah, we play them in Miami. All right, Marcus Smart is hurt even more. First was the shoulder, now it's the knee. For Marcus Smart. They switched back to Boston. I don't know why. But this game is over. Mr. Miami's about to go have some lunch.
Go get a shower.
And take a shower. I'll be up here, but you'll hear me go dark for a couple of minutes because I'm talking business with my business manager. So, Miami, I will see you whenever you come back. You know I'm up here.
All right, too
All right,
long.
man. You know I love you,
Holla,
bro.
gentlemen.
Enjoy
Love you
your
too.
lunch. What you cooking for lunch, bro?
I got them chicken, got got a salad.
I see Darwin Ham. Look like he got the Lakers gig. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Who?
Darwin Ham look like he got the Lakers job. That job is not attractive. I mean, you want to coach those two clowns, those free headaches, LeBron, Westbrook, and the player who never plays? You want to coach your AD? Shit, I ain't taking that job. I don't care if you pay me $20 million. First of all, they wouldn't even listen to what I gotta say. That right there, that's a turnoff. No. Let them suffer. It's gonna be this year is year 8 of the last 10. They did not make the playoffs in LA. You talk about the mightiest falling. Go ahead, eat lunch, bro. I'm gonna talk to my business guy, okay?
All right, then, I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I'm up here, man. You know, I'm up here all night. You know.
All right, then.
I love you, bro.
Later.
That's my boy, Mr. Miami. I will be back on in a few minutes when the game starts in Memphis. So it's going to go dark, but I'm here. I'm just talking business. Unless you people want to hear the conversation. I'll be back. Boston is official. Milwaukee wins 101-89. 1-0 Milwaukee. Relentless, I'm here, bro. Just come on. I'm here, folks, just talking business. So stick around. Memphis in like 10 minutes. Memphis and Golden State. Look at this crowd, everybody in Memphis. It must be sunny over the country because it's 70 degrees here in New York. But it was a beautiful day up in Boston. Memphis is gorgeous today. Shout out to Platinum and Leap. That's his team, the Memphis Grizzlies. And you know it's going to be sunny tomorrow in Miami. So, Phoenix also. Yeah, getting ready. They're at shoot around right now, folks. It's going to be a few more minutes, and then I'll do the play-by-play for you. Ja is doing the gritty dance like all these young black Southern boys love to do. I'll be with you. All right, to get ready to tip now. What a crowd in Memphis is lively. Memphis wins the tip. Ja with the ball. Yeah, it is exciting in Memphis. They love this young team, folks. They have come out of nowhere to become the new juggernaut of the NBA. Ja for free, good. 3-0 Memphis. This is going to be a fascinating series, folks. All right, first foul on Ja Morant. This was a stupid foul. Warriors are back, folks. I said that back in July. All these Laker fans giving me pushback. Where have the Laker fans been all year? Giving donations so they can get their icy hot to rub down the old men. All right, Ja got the ball. Wide open three. In and out. All right, Golden State got it. Draymond bringing it up. All right. Here we go. Jarrett Jackson the second. Bane. Ja for three again. Good. So Ja Morant has hit back-to-back threes, 6-0 Memphis. And you can hear the crowd behind me. They're in love with this Memphis team. Memphis is a basketball town. I don't think people realize that. Clay for three, good. So Clay Thompson, who is getting better and better, healthier-wise by the day. That was a terrible shot by Bane. Air ball out of bounds. So 6-3 Memphis. All right, Golden State, Wiggins just stole the ball. Memphis had the rebound. Clay missed the three. Draymond, Clay, Curry setting up in the corner. Curry for three. Good. Tie game. Just like that, the Warriors tied it. Ja. Serena got very quiet all of a sudden. Clay, way off. Ja with a tremendous layup. Did a 360 in the air and laid it up. 8-6 Memphis. All right, 10-8 Golden State, timeout Memphis. Be back in a second, folks. Hey, folks, had to show my nephew out. Apologize for that. Get this back started. Memphis up 16-12, timeout Golden State. Fans are loving it in Memphis. I'm going to tell you something right now, folks. If Memphis wins the first two games in Memphis, they're going to win the series. Because they're the only team in the NBA who won both at Golden State and at Phoenix. They know how to win places. They're not intimidated. But they have to win both games. They split. Golden State is gonna beat them. Because Golden State knows how to win big games. I give Golden State pedigree. I give them all the credit in the world. They deserve it. And Warriors deserve all the credit, folks. 16-12 Memphis, timeout on the floor. So Memphis coming out, John Morant and the boys coming out swinging today. Letting people know they're not scared of the big bad Warriors. Be back in a second. Timeout on the floor. Be back in about 30 seconds. I'll be here for the rest of the duration of this game. Take a 2-hour break, and then I'll be back up here at 8:15, and we'll talk anything. Tackman, Tack Killer, Clan Killer will be here later on. We're going to review the entire NFL draft. No NBA after this Memphis game, folks. Tomorrow night, you'll get a hockey, basketball doubleheader. The early game is the Heat against the 76ers and beat out for the rest of the year with a broken eye socket. In the late game, it's Edmonton, LA in the NHL. I will cover that series in its entirety. Edmonton and LA up here. Back in a minute. All right. Memphis and Golden State tied at 16. Wide open. Good. Memphis up 19-16. Fans are loving it. Here in Memphis, Tennessee. Wide open. Beautiful shot. Beautiful layup. Jordan Poole with it. 19-18. Alley-oop, good. 21-18. These guys are getting into it now. The gold pom-poms being waved in Memphis. This is a basketball city. Draymond, good. 21-20 Memphis. What you see so far in this game, which is beautiful to watch, Memphis is not intimidated by Golden State's aura. You can feel the Warriors' aura from the TV screen if you're watching the game. You can feel it. Golden State reminding people that they were the last dynasty in the sport. Memphis basically telling Golden State they don't care. All right, here we go. Curry. Draymond. Poole, stolen by Ja. 4-2. Ja misses the layup. It goes off the Warriors. Ja upset with himself. He missed the shot. I tell you, I haven't seen a team in the NBA in a long, long time that since the Spurs, and this man came from Popovich, the head coach of Memphis, play as a team than the Memphis Grizzlies. Got 5 seconds, boy. Exactly. They got some women in Memphis, I tell you. Oh my God, they got some sisters in Memphis. Wow. All right, here we go. Ja trying to inbounds the ball. All right, here we go. Right there. Got the Ja. They're doing a good job on Ja. Good. Memphis is to the 3. They're up 25-20. Boy, these people in Memphis, they're really supporting this basketball team. The basketball city. Golden State missed the 3. Here comes Ja. 3.5 to go. Ja. All right, Golden State got the call. All right, Clay's coming back into the game in a minute. All right, Curry got the ball. Curry misses the 3. All right, 4-2. Ja, there you go. Ja pulls it back. It's a hell of a basketball player, kid John Morant. Ja for 3, off. Rebound Memphis. Here we go. Pulling it up. Again, playing team basketball. Golden State touched the ball last. Klay Thompson back in the game. See who he's replacing. Replacing Wiggins. Tomorrow night, I'll do the Heat and the Sixers. Then I'll do Edmonton, LA. Tuesday night, you get game 2 of both of these games today. I will do both games on Tuesday night. And then Wednesday night, I will do game 2, Edmonton, LA. That'll be the late game. Memphis for 3, off. All right, Golden State down 5 with 2.5 to go in the first. Pool, Steph, teardrop, no good. Memphis got the. No, Memphis could be winning by 20 points right now because Golden State's ice cold. They just let the Warriors stick around. Dangerous thing to do. All right, Pool. Stolen again by Memphis. Let's see if they can get a good shot this time. Come on, Memphis. Air ball. Again, Memphis should be up in this game by at least 15 points. Warriors have missed 6 shots in a row. Blocked. Big block by Memphis. Good. 8-point lead for Memphis. And the fans are going absolute bedlam in Memphis. Everybody wearing the gold, waving the gold pom-poms in Memphis. Remember, this is a college town. I see you, Miss Melina. This is a college town. They love their Memphis Tigers basketball team, coached by Penny Hardaway, the great Penny Hardaway. They love basketball here. Clay for 3, in and out. Well, Memphis should be running Golden State out of the gym. All right, Ja got it. And is there a foul too? Ja got it. He's taunting Curry. His father's there courtside. 10-point lead for for Memphis, excuse me. All right, Weidman got a big tip in. Weidman is back, by the way, for Golden State. 30-22, Memphis. Great basketball city, great basketball town in Memphis. Ja playing one-on-one now. Too strong on the rim, Ja. Too strong. All right, Golden State Pools bringing it up. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Wide open to Wiseman. Missed it. Blocked. Wow. Give Memphis credit, folks. Even though they've squandered opportunities to be up by 20 points right there, Memphis should be running this team out of the gym. Because Golden State cannot hit if their lives depended on it. 10 seconds. Ja got it. 5-3 on the shot clock. Oh, Ja got this one. Oh, yeah. Memphis up 10. All right, that was a great play to Jordan Poole. You blew the assignment, Memphis. You sure had at least 3 guys back there. You know Ja was going to make that layup. 32-24, Memphis after 1. Let's see what the beautiful Miss Melina is saying. Miss Melina, you want to come up? I'll drop the link is in there. You can come up. People need to put more respect on the best African in the world. In the NBA. Are we talking number 34 for the Milwaukee Bucks? Giannis today was bottled up by the Celtics, but it didn't matter because again, the role players, Grayson Allen is really coming to his own in these playoffs. Cunningham was big, but the 2 big guys were Bobby Portis and Jrue Holiday. Milwaukee up 1-0 in that series. So all that yin-yang talk about the Boston Celtics defense and Boston better win Tuesday, because I promise you, they don't win Tuesday, this series is over. You better believe when they get to the Mecca, come Saturday afternoon, I'll do that game up here. I do the game in the Mecca this weekend. They better be 1-1 going back to Milwaukee. If they're not, this series is over very quickly. And you know, sooner or later, Giannis is going to break loose. He had triple-double today, but he missed so many. Boston really did a good job on him on defense. But mega stars show you what they can do when they have an off game. And Josh showed his haters what he can do when he was bottled up and Milwaukee up 1-0. Biggest game of the year, Tuesday night for them. They don't win Tuesday night, folks. That Mecca is going to be rocking on Saturday afternoon. Right, the Mecca. Home of the Milwaukee world champion Milwaukee Bucks. The Mecca. John Morant, 14 points, first quarter. And I said it the other day, it's going to be a lot easier for Memphis now because they got, well, they have Morant. But if let's say Phoenix wins against Dallas, I will put my boy, Mikal Bridges, all day on Ja. My boy, Mikal Bridges, who was robbed from Defensive Player of the Year, by the way. Still commercial break, folks, in Memphis. This is going to be a good series, folks. I think Boston wins Tuesday night. I do. I think that's a 7-game series. All right, Golden State got the ball. All right, Wiseman gets the dunk. Golden State down 6 as both teams are playing their backups now, giving their starters a blow for a while. You see the beautiful team basketball by Memphis. There you go. Memphis up 8 again, 34-26. Just started the second quarter here from the beautiful FedEx Forum in downtown Memphis. All right. Foul on Golden State. Klay Thompson's coming back in. Well, Clay's just shaking his head, going, "Why are you putting me in and then taking me out and then putting me in again? Like a yo-yo." Clay is shaking his head. What are you going to do? You going to let me play a while, coach, or are you going to let me come back? Way off, he was blocked. He did block the ball, folks. He did block the ball. He touched the ball. Klay Thompson shake again. Klay, they've been pulling him in and pulling him out. I don't know why Kerr is doing that. Memphis for 3, off, got the rebound. Wide open, just take it. Oh, he was fouled. Good foul by Golden State. I see you, my brother. Pete Bars in the building. Big Grizzly fan. I agree. A 7-game series with Boston, Milwaukee. Yeah. They took Klay Thompson out. I don't know why they keep putting him in and putting him out. Not in no foul trouble. Jaren Jackson was fouled. They didn't call nothing. What's up, brother? How you doing, Beat Bars? Golden State cannot hit a free if their lives depended on it. Beat Bars in the building. Let's go Grizzlies. Platinum Elite, who's a big Memphis Grizzly fan, told me on Friday night they had no chance to win this series. I was surprised he said that. I told him, I think if they win the first 2 games in Memphis at home, I think they can win this series. Beat Bars in the building. Good to see you, family. Good block. But they called a foul. That was no foul, ref. That was a terrible call. And these goddamn NBA referees make me sick. Oh, that was clean. Come on, ref. You know, a coach of Memphis, get a replay. Oh, that was clean. Jesus Christ, that was clean. Oh, God. Oh, if I'm the Memphis coach. Yeah, Justice. He missed the foul shot. My Lord. The damn guy, that was blocked cleanly. All right, here we go. Beat Bars in the building. Say hello to my brother in here. Good to see Miss V today. That make it go viral. Big hook shot and 1. Memphis up 9. Referees made it up to Jaren Jackson Jr. Young man can shoot from either hand. All right, Memphis up 10. They should be up by 20. All right, Golden State's about to fall apart, folks. All right, 9.5 to go in the first half. This is a very physical game, just like the Boston game. If you missed it, Milwaukee won today comfortably by 14 over Boston. Memphis hits again. They're up 12 now. Another bullshit call where he was cleanly blocked and called the foul on Memphis. Wow. You talk about the Warriors getting preferential treatment on the road, folks. Relentless is here to join me. What's up, young man? This is some bullshit going on in Memphis, folks. Oh, my God. Referees, come on. That's back-to-back blown calls. Wow. All right, Curry and Draymond back in the game. Ridiculous. What's up, Relentless? Relentless, you there, buddy? Oh, he's not on yet.
Bro, did you see the calls the ref was giving in the Boston game, bro?
Yeah, of course. I did the whole game up here.
Bro, oh my God, bro. But nah, bro, I already told people, bro. Giannis does not have to shoot the ball well for his team to win, bro. That's the difference between him and KD, bro. KD's game is I put ball in the basket, I do nothing else, bro. I'm
Uh,
telling you, that is KD's game, and Giannis has just proved to everybody right now, even if they don't even win this series, he's proved that he is better than KD, man. I'm telling you, bro. When you really open your eyes and look at this shit, bro, Giannis is not gonna shoot like this for the rest of the series. You know that, right, Mace? The Bucks better. I mean, the Boston better figure out what they're gonna do with this shit, bro. Because if you go, it's like with Giannis. Let me tell you something with Giannis, right?
yeah.
You can't really stop Giannis. You can stop him offensively, like slow him down offensively. But his team, because they know been playing together for years, and they know how to play basketball, unlike the fucking Nets, who are just a team that just put together and shit. Bro, Boston not gonna do what they did to KD and do that shit to Giannis. Because Giannis, you can double up Giannis. You got Grayson Allen open in the corner. You got
Well,
Wesley Matthews in the corner, bro. These dudes is a different team, bro.
let me see.
I still think it's gonna be a 7 game series, but I think the Bucks
I
eventually win
think
in
if
7 games,
Milwaukee
bro.
wins Tuesday night, this series is done quick,
Yeah, it's
bro.
over in 6, bro. It's over like in 6 if they or 6 or 5 maybe.
If Boston loses Tuesday night, it's over.
I don't think they'll lose though. I think they'll get a game.
I think they'll win.
I
I think
actually
it's going 7.
yeah,
I do. I think this is
yeah.
the best series of all of them in the NBA. I think
Mm.
Philly would have been with them, but now that Embiid's out for the year, that series is worthless, bro.
No, they saying Embiid's gonna be out for game 1 and game 2. They said he might come back for game 3.
I hope so. I
But
do. I like to see
Even if
Joel
Joel
Embiid.
Embiid even if Joel Embiid comes back in game 3, Philly's still losing though.
It would have been a different story if he didn't get hurt. I'm telling you, I would have picked
Yeah.
Miami, of course, but it would have been a series. I was looking
See,
forward to it.
yeah.
I think Dallas
Doc,
and Phoenix is going to be good.
yeah, it's gonna be a good series. I think Phoenix will win in 6, but I think Luca is gonna give them a run for their money. But I think eventually the way basketball they play with Luca is not as good as without Luca. If that makes sense. They don't
I
move
feel
the ball like that.
I feel sorry for Chris Paul in this series,
Wow.
unless they're going to start Brunson. Because if
I'm not
he,
worried about Chris Paul. I'm worried about Devin Booker because Devin Booker's coming off an injury. He's not gonna be the same.
well, I tell you, all right, here we go. Embiid will be back. You heard it here first from the great Relentless. He'll be back on Friday night for Game 3.
Oh no, I don't think it's confirmed though. They saying the speculation that he might be able to at least play minutes that game because this is not like an injury that basketball players get. This is more like a boxing injury, so they don't
Yeah, it's
even
a
know how to
boxing
even
injury. That's what happened to what's the guy? That's what happened to Errol Spence.
yeah. It's
Someone
like a
lost his
fracture.
eye.
It's like a fracture like below the bone that's below the eye or some shit.
Yeah. I'll tell you
I
one
really
thing.
shouldn't. Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. If Harden comes to play and they get a split, you gotta give Harden a hell of a lot of credit.
Yeah, but listen, I only trust James Harden as far as I can throw him. He's like 200 something pounds, so I can't throw him real far. So
I'm a big
I don't
Maxey
really.
fan.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
big
like
Maxey
Maxey.
fan.
But for me, if you can stop Trae Young, I feel like you can stop Maxey. I'm not really worried about that.
Yeah, these Miami Heat guys was laughing at him. Don't laugh at these young guys, man. These young guys are good. Do you know the Memphis players?
Oh yeah.
How good they really are. Is the reason why I'm asking you this question.
No. You want to know what it is with Memphis, right?
Yeah.
Memphis, even though I don't want to give Minnesota too much credit because I feel like Minnesota's probably the dumbest team in the league
Of
in
course
terms
they
of the way they play. The Memphis Grizzlies, they young, they fight, and they fight hard, but they're not gonna give up, bro. Like even if they do go down in this game, even though I did say Minnesota and Warriors is like I'm gonna edge towards Minnesota. I'm gonna not Minnesota and the Warriors. The Memphis Grizzlies and the Warriors. That's a tough series to call, but for me, that's going 7 games. But I think Ja will get it because I just think the Warriors just have a real bad matchup issues. Like they don't match up well against her. Even though like the Warriors, they got some athleticism, some young guys. Like I don't like I feel like Draymond Green cannot lock up and stop Jared Jackson like he did to what's his face that plays for the Nuggets, not Jokic, the other one, the light skin dude. Gordon.
Aaron
I
Gordon.
think it's gonna be I don't think he's gonna be able to do that same shit, Draymond, because I think Jerry Jackson's too long. I just think Jerry Jackson is just an awkward guy to defend against. He's longer, he's bigger, he might even be stronger than Draymond. Well, I'm not stronger than Draymond, but I feel like Draymond's probably gonna be in he's probably gonna get some foul trouble this series.
I
But
could tell by watching this
yeah,
game. Golden State, by the way, on a 10-0 run. I could tell you by watching this game, Golden State is stunned how good
yeah,
Memphis' role players are. I could tell by the body language.
yeah, bro. And listen, that's why I said the NBA is so weird because if you look at the Minnesota and Timberwolves series, you would think Minnesota and Memphis are like on similar levels, but really they're not. Because if Minnesota went through, let's say they magically went through, they probably would have got swept by the Warriors. But if you look
You
at
know
the
what it
shit,
is?
like I'm telling
Minnesota
you what it
plays
is. It's the
stupid.
matchup issues, bro.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
play
they play
stupid.
stupid.
Well, Memphis plays as a team.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a team play like this. And the reason why I give them all the credit, the coaches from San Antonio, they play like San Antonio. The old San Antonio.
you're talking about Memphis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they move the ball. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like Memphis is a weird team to go up against for the Warriors because like the way Ja was stopped in Minnesota, I think Ja is going to be better offensively this series because
Yeah, I do too.
Curry ain't
He
play.
already had 14 points in the first quarter. I
Yeah,
do too.
yeah. Curry don't play defense, but he makes up for it with his offensive. But if Curry's shots ain't falling, then somebody else needs to step up. Jordan Poole, I think he's burnt out. Like he's a good player, but he's not a superstar, so he's not going to keep up that same level he did in the first couple of games in that series, bro.
How about
So
Clay?
Warriors, bro. Yeah, Clay's gonna do what Clay does, but Clay is not gonna carry the Warriors to beat the. I think it's a team effort, bro. And like I said, the only reason why I give the Grizzlies the edge is because the matchups. It's just bad matchups for the Warriors, bro. It's two
Well,
teams. I mean, it's a team that's this young. They got guys who can shoot, guys who can spread the floor. They got people like Brandon Clark who had a monster series against Karl-Anthony Towns. You got
playing
dudes
well
coming off the
today.
bench.
Got 4 blocks on Wiseman already.
I'm telling you, bro. Brandon Clark, man. They got good big man. They got dudes. They got Adams is back this series. They didn't
Yeah,
play Adams last season.
very well.
Yep.
San Antonio way. The coaches from San Antonio, they do it the San
Telling you, bro.
Antonio way.
Yeah.
What you
No,
mean, like,
but Rolando,
yeah.
I was
Like
telling
Golden
Mace this.
State timeout, and the fans in Memphis are saluting their Grizzlies as Golden State put a 10-0 run, but Memphis has hit the last 2 baskets. As Memphis, like I
Listen, this
told
is the
Relentless a couple of seconds ago, I think Golden State is stunned to a man how
which
deep
they
Memphis
shouldn't.
is.
They
They are
shouldn't. They shouldn't
stunned.
be stunned. And you want to know? I blame this on the coaching because why are they stunned? They should know how many times that they played them and lost. They should know already what's up with this young team. But they got guys who can shoot, man. They got guys
You
who
know
can
what
get
it
to the
is?
basket. I don't know
You
why they
know,
stunned, bro. It's not like they haven't played against these
they're
motherfuckers.
stunned because Golden State had a pedigree. Memphis don't. But what they're realizing now, which I've been realized this, they play better without Ja. They've proven it 21-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rolando, I was telling Mace this, but I want your thoughts on this. But I was saying this last night with Mace, and Mace probably agreed with me that strategizing in the playoffs is completely different from strategizing in the regular seasons. And a guy like Steve Kerr is one of the best coaches at adjusting during a playoff series. He doesn't play the same way each game. Do you agree?
Yeah, like Steve Kerr, like I always give him his flowers, even though like he's always had great teams, but I think he's a decent coach. For me, I just don't. The reason why I think it's gonna be an issue for the Warriors is because of the matchups, bro. And they better take a game in Memphis. If the Warriors don't take a game in Memphis, the series is over. In maybe 6 games is over, bro. They need to snatch a game in Memphis. If they don't do that shit, it's over.
Let's say let's say the series goes 2-0 goes 2-0 for Golden State going to the Oracle or whatever their arena's called now.
And that's never happening. I don't see them doing that shit. But you just say hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, let's say that happens.
Yeah.
Is it over for Memphis, you think?
If what happens?
I think Memphis would take a game. I think Memphis would take a game at Golden State if they go down 2-0. But I think the series probably over.
Yeah,
I don't think that's what
Golden
it is.
State wins both games in Memphis, this series is over. Memphis is too young to come back. And I think
I think Memphis will come back. I think Memphis will come back.
Memphis needs, if Memphis can do anything in the offseason, they need to get a proven older champion, a guy who's won a ring, to show them how it is to win. Rumors out in Portland, Portland will trade their mid-level exception for John Collins straight up. I like that trade for the Blazers.
Mace, would you be willing, like, for Memphis, who would you want them to bring in, like, in terms of a trade or the offseason if they get eliminated in the first round after this?
There's a second round now.
Yeah, the second round, my mistake.
Maybe a
How
Dwight
about a
Howard.
John Collins? How about
Maybe a
John
Dwight.
Collins?
John Collins never won anything. That's why he may be headed to Portland. Maybe like I said, maybe somebody.
Yeah,
like
they're
Dwight
gonna blow up. Hey, bro, they're gonna blow up that Atlanta Hawks team, bro. They're gonna blow that shit up, bro.
Yep, that's what I'm hearing.
Because I'm already hearing what's his name, Bogdanovich. The Milwaukee Bucks is looking at Bogdanovich. You know that player, the Hawks got the European dude, the shooting guard.
Number 15, yeah.
Yeah, bro. They going. He's playing for the Kings. They go. The Bucks is looking at him. I heard rumors about what's his face
blowing it up.
Yeah.
Do you see them trading Trey though?
No,
they're not. They're not gonna trade Trey.
They're
Trey's
gonna
box
build
office.
around Trey. Since we're doing basketball, let me say this. Ja's back in the game now. Let me say this. I listened to a Dame Lillard interview earlier this week. I think it was last Sunday, matter of fact. He was on with Colin Cowherd. And what was fascinating about the interview was that Dame said something that opened my eyes. Basically, he wants to do what Giannis did. Golden State cut the lead to 4 now. He wants to do what Giannis did with a whole new group of young guys. And he said that he is willing, in a couple of years, like 3 years from now, if it doesn't work in Portland, he'll come off the bench for a championship contending team. I was very surprised he would say that with his ego and pride.
He's humbled. He's being humbled.
I think he's humbled now.
No, this is Mace. I said this multiple times with Dame. What's gonna hurt Dame? He's too loyal to that Portland franchise.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Huh?
I couldn't agree with you more. You're right.
Yeah, because I can't remember what player we talked about before Dame that was so loyal to their franchise that he refused to get traded and he played most of his career there and they never won championships. They made
it like Tony Gwynn was like that.
NBA.
He had a chance to go play for the Yankees. He said no.
No, I'm talking about the NBA.
I forgot what player. Ja steals the ball. Good. Slam dunk. Golden State, Memphis back up by 8. In the NBA, who did that? Relentless. Who did that in the NBA? A great player who didn't win anything, but didn't want to get traded and stayed with his team.
Steve Nash, maybe?
Oh, Nash went all over the place. Dallas, Phoenix.
Who stayed with the team and didn't win anything? I'm thinking.
Because most guys who were great players who didn't win a ring, they didn't win anything.
Yeah, you could say Tracy McGrady, but Tracy McGrady went to a lot of teams. He played for a lot of
Orlando,
teams.
no, Toronto to Orlando to Houston to San Antonio.
Nah, but yeah, he was old at San Antonio.
Oh, I was gonna say Gary Payton early on. Yeah.
No, Gary Payton got exited for Ray Allen. That was a fair trade.
Easy. Allen Iverson.
Yeah, but he got traded to Denver.
But he spent most of his career in Philly.
Yeah, he played with Melo. I saw that with my own eyes out in Seattle, the old Key Arena. I was there. I hated Iverson until that night. And when I saw him with my own eyes, and I had great seats, I gained a whole new respect for AI. Do this damn guy in the court, and he takes all that punishment.
That's why I compare. That's my comparison for Ja a little bit.
That's what I compare him to AI.
Yeah.
Man, you really think he plays like Allen Iverson?
Hell yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hell yeah.
He's more explosive than AI.
I know he is. That's what makes him beautiful to watch and support.
No, but I feel like AI was fast, but I feel like AI didn't necessarily need his acceleration, if you get what I'm trying to say. Like I feel like
Wiggins is upset because he tapped Jaren Jackson Jr. But folks, did you see what happened to Jaren Jackson? Early in the second quarter, two of the most bullshit calls I've ever seen in my life. He clean blocks and they call fouls.
Bro, Jaren Jackson just needs to fucking mature as a player, bro. He keeps on picking up all these dumbass fouls. How many times? Like, bro, like I can understand like him because he's young.
For his offensive production, bro. I'll take the fouls. Especially how deep Memphis is. I'll put up with the fouls.
Actually, Mace, I would disagree with you on that because let's say hypothetically they make it to the final, stuff like that. Can you really, if your big man continues to foul out, how can you trust him?
He can't even stay on the floor.
Because he's giving me 24 points and 13 rebounds and 3 blocks while he's in the game. I'll take the foul problem. I'll work on the refs for him.
So what you gonna do? Sit him out the clutch? You're not gonna pay him the clutch?
If he's in foul trouble, I'll play him. I have no other choice. But all I'm saying is, I'll put up with his stupidity if he's producing. If he's not producing, then he's gone. I'll get rid of him.
But that's kind of like a player having like the worst defensive rating in the league, but he's one of the best scorers.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Dude, what do you think I had to put up with CJ McCollum for 10 years? He's giving me 24 a night, but damn, 5 fouls early in the fourth quarter? I'll put up with it.
For me, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I respect AI, but to me, his defensive rating is kind of they overrate his defense a little. He's all about steals. He wasn't really a great defensive player.
Yeah, but Tony, he's doing something. He's doing something. He's getting steals.
Yeah, no, but
all right, Golden State's cut it to 1. Timeout Memphis with less than 2 minutes left in the game.
But what I'm saying is the NBA, his fans overrate AI fans overrate his defense. Like he was the best defensive player.
I don't think Allen Iverson's overrated. I think he's rated where he should be.
He has a beef. He has a beef with AI. Because the AI fans on Twitter and whatever get on guys like him because they hate Dwayne Wade. That's what it is with Manzano. The AI fans Dwayne Wade is a very overrated.
Allen Iverson, yeah, me being like a big Allen Iverson fan, I don't think he's rated where he should be. As like one of
I agree with that.
Like nobody puts him in the top 10, but nobody leaves him out of the top 20 or like top 25. I think that's a perfect
top
way.
30. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I do agree with
he's rated where he should be. Like he's like maybe He's like
He's
maybe
at best
10.
the
He's like
top
he's like
15.
maybe 10 all the way to maybe like 25 or like
Yeah, he's
25
right.
all the way to like, yeah.
This is right. Yeah.
I think he's
No,
very
no,
Wade.
but what I'm saying,
Same
his
thing with
fans
Wade. He's in the
overrated.
same tier as like Dwayne Wade or something like that.
I agree with that. That's why Wade got the chips.
No, but relentless. What I'm talking about is his fans overrate, not his skill set overall, his defense specifically.
Because Tony, he steals the ball. That's part of defense. So what? He doesn't play man-to-man good defense. First of all, he's a little guy.
Yeah.
Why do you think they broke up my backcourt? Because Lillard and McCollum can't play a lick of defense, but they're both little dudes.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with Donovan Mitchell, bro. You motherfuckers can't play defense, man.
Do you want him on
Trae
the Knicks,
Young and all these
Relentless?
dudes.
Do you want him on the Knicks?
Who, Donovan?
Yeah, he's out of there.
It'll be good to sell shirts. It'll be good to sell shirts, but I don't know about Donovan Mitchell. Yeah.
What about
I don't know
you,
about that.
what about you, Manzano? Miami's another team mentioned for him.
Donovan Mitchell to pair up with Kyle Lowry?
No, Kyle Lowry's going back to Utah in that deal.
Yeah, I would be willing to get 1-for-1 deal for Kyle Lowry.
No, you gotta give up more. Lowry's an old man. You're gonna have to give up some of your bench players, or at least one of the white guys. You know, Utah will take one of the white guys.
I would
they love
give
that.
up Duncan Robinson.
They'll take it.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson, he sound like he's from Utah, man. Get that
Well, let me
motherfucker.
ask you a question. Would you trade the two white guys for
Nah, hell no. Tyler Hero, if I'm Pat Riley, I'm keeping Tyler Hero. He's a 6 man of the year, bro.
You know why I say that? Because you know Utah would take both white guys.
Yeah, but
All
Tyler
right,
Hero
now
is
at
like
it
a,
again, they charged the third foul on poor Jared Jackson Jr. The referees are at it again. This is what turns me off about the NBA. Let me see. Oh, another clean block. Are you kidding me? And he was hanging on the rim.
Is it? I'm guessing the bald referee is.
No, our friend ain't
in this
there
game,
today.
If you're
He's not
complaining
there.
about the calls,
He'll be in Miami tomorrow night.
oh good lord, please, oh Jesus.
yeah, tomorrow night, you're gonna see on live national television the downfall of James Harden, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna see the in front of your eyes, man, on national TV. You're gonna see the capitulation of James Harden, bro.
See, Manzano's dog agree.
Yeah, no, he's like, for me, he's like DeMar DeRozan, or who calls him DeMar DeFrozen all the
The
time?
Frozen, yeah, the Frozen.
I don't call him that. I like DeRozan.
I like
He was
DeRozan
robbed
too.
he was robbed of a couple of slam dunk titles by Nate Robinson.
Miss Molina's backstage, Miss.
I got her.
Yeah, we need to talk about Toronto. Yeah, we need to talk about Toronto, bro.
You got one Z's to represent Philly.
Oh God.
Shit, Von Z's, you better put on some shoes, man. Go play for the 76ers, bro. They need you, bro.
Oh, yo.
Shit, you better suit up, man.
Listen. I'm gonna
What's
be
up,
honest.
Ron?
I'm
What's
gonna be
up,
honest.
y'all?
I'm gonna give Juan his flowers, but most importantly, I'm gonna give Joel Embiid his flowers because that brother. Listen, Africans are a different kind of gravy. This guy
I'm
is
telling you,
playing with a broken thumb,
Eye socket.
9
yeah, a
fingers,
broken thumb. Yeah, he had a broken thumb too.
and now
And a-
he's out
and a
injured
concussion.
again.
Light
Listen,
concussion.
Yeah,
but
bro.
you saw Joel Embiid play with a mask before. But because of NBA rules, the concussion rules, I don't think they're going to allow him for game 1 tomorrow.
Nah.
He said he'll be
Yeah.
back Friday night.
And the last time Joel Embiid was wearing a mask, injured with a concussion, he was back in 3 weeks. But that was not playoffs. This guy is out for blood, out for revenge because of what the Raptors did to him in 2019, and because Bum Simmons was holding you guys back.
Thank you.
Bum
Thank you.
Simmons.
Oh my God, thank you.
Hey, listen, don't worry
Simmons.
about Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is in Brooklyn getting front row seats at the Barclays Center playing dress up. Don't worry
But
about
you
it.
know what? You know what, guys? Game 6 was embarrassing. 30 points. No shooter could have scored threes on our team. Embarrassing.
Yeah, bro. I like
And
Scotty
they-
Barnes, though. I like him. Though.
And without Fred VanVleet, there was no one there to score threes. We were getting murdered with the 3 points from Maxey and Harden and Danny
Yeah,
Green.
they were cooking you, bro. You let Harden turn back into a prime James Harden, bro. That should be a disgrace in itself.
When Danny Green was at the Raptors, he didn't have his level.
Yeah. Danny Green is suspect as a defender too, bro. They be talking about his
Very
defense,
sus.
bro.
Very.
Oh my god.
But Juan, now that I gave you your flowers, I still don't think you're making it out the hood for Miami. I think Miami, they got better players in terms of defense-wise. Kyle Lowry, you see what he can offer defensively and offensively. I don't know. I think it's going to go to a 5-game series.
Juan, let me
Ooh,
ask you a
5
question
games.
before you
Ooh,
answer her
shit. Hot
question.
takes,
Ooh.
man.
Juan, let me ask
I
you
think
a
6
question.
games.
Let me ask you a question. You split Miami. He comes back Friday night. How good you feel?
Not much.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
damn.
do that good.
God
no.
damn.
No, nah, man, nah.
What bothers you about them?
First,
right
let me
now?
say this. First
Yeah,
of
go
all,
ahead. The floor is yours.
we have Joel Embiid out here. Yes, he played during his injury and everything. Yes, he did what he had to do. But he's a goddamn diva. He's a diva. He's an individual. You see, every time when he do the post games and all this other stuff, he always like, yeah, I want to get the defensive player of the year. I want to get the scoring. I want to get the MVP. You never talk about this chip. You never talk about these finals, man. Then you got James Harden old ass out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He not doing what he do like that. You know what I mean? You got Danny Green and Tobias over here.
All right, Draymond Green is at it again.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
the donkey.
He is ejected this game, and he will not be playing on Tuesday night for Game 2.
This
Wait, but what
motherfucker
happened?
Draymond
What
Green, bro.
happened?
I swear to God.
Draymond Green will blatantly, here you go, right here,
Yeah, I'm looking
threw
at it now.
down the center of the Memphis Grizzlies. It's obvious. It's right here. Grabbed him by the neck
Oh, wow.
and threw him down by his jersey. In the NFL, they would call that the, what's that called, Manzano? The horse collar.
The horse collar.
And he will miss the rest of this game, and he will miss Game 2. Referee just announced that.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, so Memphis is going up 2-0 in the series. Going to State.
Juan, you're still not confident with Joel coming back?
I gotta see what he's gonna do. I'm not.
All right,
I'm not
then
that
let me ask you
confident
this.
At the moment.
When you was
Wow.
up 3-0, how was you feeling?
I was feeling great. I ain't gonna front. I was like, yes. We had
I
a
was
little.
looking for you Philly guys to come up here. I was praising Philly up here.
I mean, I'm looking at Maxey too, man. Maxey is a beast, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm loving
he put
him.
in a
I've been
shift
saying that
against
these
us,
Miami
man.
guys are sleeping on Maxey.
The guy's been putting a shift. He deserves a lot more credit, Juan.
Yes.
Melina was up here with me in games 1 and 2 in Philadelphia.
Yeah, and I
Will
went to game 4
singing
Uncle
Maxey's
Mace.
praises? I know you got sick of
Yeah.
praising Maxey. Oh, man.
Yeah, I like Maxey, but for Philly, let's say hypothetically, let's say Joel Embiid doesn't come back until Game 3. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I got Heat taking both games in Miami. I have
Nah.
maybe Philly
You got-
taking. I got Philly taking 1 game in Philly. I got the Heat taking 1 game in Philly because I see with Philly, right? I like Philly, right? That's like a franchise and shit. But like, listen, you don't trust them, bro. You can't trust Philly, bro. There's something about Philly.
Bro,
Like, when
that's
they
Doc
lost those
Rivers
2
tax,
games.
bro. That's Doc Rivers tax.
I agree
And,
with
and,
that.
and listen, and listen. You want to know what it is with Philly, right? It's like even like before they had Doc Rivers, but they had what's his name, Brett Brown. They don't
Yeah,
play
Brett
to their
Brown.
full potential. The reason why they destroyed Toronto, and they should have swept them, really, even though Toronto's a good team, they should have really swept them. That shit should have been wrapped up and dusted a long time ago, even
All right.
before Miami wrapped up their
But
series.
hold
Let's
on,
miss
hold
the
on.
folks.
Relentless.
Memphis threw
You
alley-oop from half court.
the series would have been wrapped up if Harden was injured, right? Harden was playing through injury too. You got to remember that.
What just happened?
Well,
just
if he's
now?
playing through injury, it seems like he's been playing through injury just for the last goddamn 2 years. What the hell happened to him?
What you people just missed was the spectacular. Was the Memphis player threw the alley-oop from half court, and Ja just ran up and just slammed it and our good friend Wiseman, who has no clue being out here today. That's another block on Wiseman.
Yeah, Curry's getting
God
exposed
damn.
tonight.
Why
This
is
Wait,
Wiseman
James
on the
Wiseman's
court?
back. James
59
Wiseman's back.
59
Man, what the fuck?
53.
But that's all you gotta do to Steph Curry. You gotta make that nigga run. Make that
Yeah,
nigga
but
run
John
around the
Morant,
court.
John Morant is a beast, though.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, these
Ja good at
matchups,
the
bro.
Buzzard and Golden State. Did they call a foul there too? As Ja is running his mouth, and the fans in Memphis saluting the Grizzlies. They're up by 6 at halftime. What a gutty performance by this team.
So my barber actually texted me this afternoon because I got my hair cut yesterday, and I was talking shit. And he was like, he sent me, oh, what you mean, KD don't play defense? And he sent me a hella stats talking about, oh, KD's got 100 blocks and something steals in the playoff in his playoff career. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Look, I said, motherfucker, all you gotta do is just watch the game that's on your screen right now. Watch,
You know what's sad about the Brooklyn Nets in this town?
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. And Relentless could confirm this. They've been gone since Monday, and no one cares.
Yeah. But you know what, Uncle Mace? I'm gonna be honest. I feel sorry for KD and Kyrie.
I don't.
Good riddance.
I don't.
But we just joined them in Cancun too.
No, but at least you guys were expected to lose, bro. Brooklyn was expected to be like a
Listen,
7-game.
you know why
like,
Miami
series, bro.
fans? You know why Miami fans wanted us to win? Because they knew they would beat us in the next round. Let's be honest.
Yeah. By the way, NBA playoff ratings up 23% from last year.
Because these are young guys, but there's no more fucking LeBron in our face
No
and
more.
shit.
Yeah.
You got a new new group of
New
people.
blood. It's true.
No more of the same bullshit every year.
I'm telling you, man, if I was LeBron, I would retire and then come back into the league when Bronny gets drafted.
No, I would go into acting if I was LeBron. Come on, bro.
Oh
No,
yeah,
he
yeah,
likes
get an
to-
Oscar,
already
get an
over
Oscar.
No, he likes to
in
produce
LA,
and have
might as
and
well.
write. That's what he likes to do.
Shit, well, he need to produce another championship.
Oh, they
Fuck
get ready to
you.
do spaceship. They get ready to do spaceship 3 somewhere.
Shit 3.
No more space.
So they're gonna do a crossover. But they're gonna do a crossover with Space Jam, but they're gonna have LeBron playing against Anakin Skywalker, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I got Miami and Boston in the final.
In the Eastern Conference?
No, sorry, I
Ooh,
got
Boston in the
State.
finals?
I got Golden State, Boston in the final. But Boston, I know they
Ooh.
blew game 1. I know they blew game 1, but don't write them off just yet.
Boston
nobody's writing them off. They're a good
It's
team.
over, honey.
Yeah, they better not lose on Tuesday, bro.
Yeah,
They
good
lose
Yeah, if
Tuesday
it's-
night.
if
Giannis
it's
is going to
Tuesday
make
night, if
sure
they
they will
lose
get
Tuesday
spanked
night, they're
on
done.
Saturday.
Saying Giannis, man, I'm always gonna root for Giannis.
They have a big game tomorrow, but I think they're prepared to lose without Embiid.
You see, I want to see James Harden really just like really put some work
I
in.
want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see James.
I want to
Harden.
see playmaking. I want to see rebounding. I want to see scoring.
Bro,
I want to see everything from James Harden.
Harden's got a lot of
say it
pressure
again.
on him without Embiid.
Because you know, Mr. Yeah, because James Harden, he likes to turn up in Miami, but the reason is that he be turning up in the clubs instead of the court. So hopefully he turn up in the actual court in Miami, not the clubs, man.
Yeah,
If he gives me a 30-point triple double, then yeah, I'll let him go to the strip club.
he's
Get some
gonna be
lemon
working
pepper.
in the strip club.
You know who I've
He's
been
probably gonna be
seeing
hanging out with
the
little
last couple of
baby and
nights?
shit.
You know who I've
Right.
been seeing the last couple of nights doing commercials is LaMelo Ball.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
He would be a very nice replacement for Chris Paul in Phoenix in 2 years.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I do not see him playing for the Lakers. What they did to his brother.
Oh no.
Hell no, man. No, I think LaMelo's gonna be at Charlotte for a while. I don't think
I hope
think it's
so
gonna
for
be
the
that-
league.
He said he
Because to
gonna
me,
stay- he
they're
gonna
a
stay under
player
Jordan for a
away
minute.
from really starting to do some damage.
And
We
plus,
got
they had
Milwaukee up
Gordon.
1-0.
They had Gordon Hayward injured for like the last part of the season. So
Please,
I think if
Gordon
they-
Hayward, please, Gordon
oh
Hayward,
come on, man.
please.
Come on, you know, come on, man. Don't try to make it seem like Gordon Hayward isn't a good complimentary player.
Manzano, what happened to Chelsea today? You guys lost to Everton, man. Embarrassing.
Hey, we're so far ahead of everybody that I don't think we're taking these games
So
seriously.
far.
You're only 3
So
points.
far.
You're only 3
Hey,
points.
Tony, you're only 3 points ahead of Arsenal, bro.
Yeah.
You're only 3 points ahead of Arsenal, bro. You're not too so far nowhere.
No, I'm saying we. Okay, fine.
Y'all only 3 points ahead of us, man. Shit.
Bro, he's got his words choked up.
You know, I'm not going.
Yeah,
you know
no.
me. I don't like to trash talk about Arsenal because, like, you know, we suck. We can win a game and
But
then
we're
get.
3 points behind Chelsea, bro. We could get into 3rd place.
Is
Yeah,
Arsenal the type of team that let their fans down?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
like the
yes,
Cowboys
miss.
fans.
They do it every year. They do it every year,
The
miss.
Raptors of basketball.
It's like the Calgary Flames. Why you think
Nah,
I'm
we're-
doing
we're-
Edmonton? Why you think I'm doing Edmonton, LA, not Calgary versus Las Vegas?
Yeah.
I have no confidence in the Calgary Flames whatsoever.
Tampa and Maple Leafs are going to be good series.
That is going
Nah,
to
but
be
most-
outstanding.
Nah,
Sweetie,
but
did
most-
you hear
yeah.
Connor McDavid's numbers this year?
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, he took the MVP away from our good friend
Austin Matthews.
Austin Matthews.
No, it's going to McDavid.
Yeah.
Listen, I was clicking through the channels, and I ended up on NBC Sports, and they were showing the Penguins versus some other team. The Penguins, I think the Penguins lost like 4-1. And I was watching my boy. I was watching my boy Sidney Crosby. Man, I was like, damn, why the fuck you losing?
Yeah,
You know
Penguin-
what? Outside
Pittsburgh
of
lost.
Pittsburgh, outside of Pittsburgh,
He's
you're the biggest
Canadian, I
Sidney
think.
Crosby fan I ever ran into.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, cause he's the only hockey player I know.
Yeah.
He's Canadian, really.
Yeah, he's from Nova
Who's that?
Scotia.
What?
right?
Yeah.
Juan G's.
What's up?
Do you have faith that this guy is not going to choke, though? Because look what happened to him in Houston. Can you trust James Harden not to freeze up?
Listen, he freezed up years back in with the Rockets.
He gonna freeze up like a
With
deer
couple-
headlights.
With one,
But your
3-1
opinion change if he wins a game these next 3 days in Miami.
If they do win a couple games and they start looking good and they coming back, even if Embiid come back and he start looking nice,
I think it's a war, bro. I think what Philly got to do is make
It's still a
this
6-game series for me. It's a 6 games, man.
Philly got to win a game either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. They lose both, sayonara.
Hey, is Jimmy Butler coming back? Is Jimmy Butler back?
Yeah, Jimmy's playing.
And even without Jimmy, I still think they're gonna even without Jimmy, I think they still gonna have problems, bro.
You do.
Don't forget, man, that pick and roll with Bam Adebayo and Victor Oladipo, they're gonna cook them, bro. If they don't get that shit under control, bro.
Victor's the X factor in this series, to be honest, for me.
Tell you, that's my
honestly,
guy, VO, man. Victor Oladipo. I'm telling you, bro.
I picked the Heat back in August. I picked the Warriors back in August. I gotta support those two teams, even though I would like to see Philly make it into a series.
if they
I
can
really
get past
do.
the second round, god damn it.
I think it's gonna be a lot of scraps, bro.
Miami,
They don't like each other, bro.
Miami will put up a fight, though.
They're
not like- They're not like
easy.
Raptors. The
They
Raptors
should've won
could have
this year.
easily been swept. You know?
Right.
I think
Raptors put in the fight. They put in the fight.
Nah, because a lot of us lost confidence when we lost Scotty Barnes. No one expected him to come back. So, and then we lost
Y'all
Fred.
lost Fred Van Vliet. Y'all lost
Yeah,
Fred
then
Van
we
Vliet,
lost
aka
Fred. And Fred's
Yeah.
the guy who can shoot threes for us. There's no one else on that court who can shoot
Man, y'all
threes.
lost-
So,
man. Y'all really lost Drake, man, and y'all still took a game in Philly, man.
bro, Drake
Lost
curse
Drake.
is real, bro.
No, Drake is-
I honestly, I
I'll
think
tell you, that's
for me, Giannis would not Giannis. Joel would do well in Toronto.
He would go there.
oh, they don't like him over there.
We
Unless
hate
it's
him.
Jerry.
He
was-
would
That's
go
a
there.
Jerry.
Yeah.
He was doing the airplane in our home court. If I see him on the street, it's on site.
Man,
bro.
are you kidding me? You really think Joel Embiid would get along with Siakam?
Yeah.
Even though him and Siakam, like they're from the same country, but they from like two different cities, and those cities have beef, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
He
go way
knows the
back.
African. He knows the diaspora. This
But
young
Yeah,
listen,
man.
bro.
the best African in the NBA is Giannis. No one
It's
taking
Giannis,
taking
bro.
that away from
Yeah,
him.
I agree with that one. I agree with that.
Joel Embiid
Wait,
wants to be the
he's
best
Greek.
African in the NBA.
He's one of them. He's up there, but
No,
Yeah,
Giannis is
the best
Nigerian.
player.
Giannis is Nigerian, but
He was born
like his
in Greece,
parents like changed his name,
he's
bro.
You know
Nigerian.
what? You know what?
His
I
parents changed
just
his
found
name.
this out. Relentless. That's why he represents Greece more than Nigeria.
Because of his parents.
No, but like I think a couple years ago, I think he did like a ancestry thing. I mean, his parents are like he's first generation Nigerian, so he like
But
knows
he
where he's
grew
from.
up-
But
he
his
grew up
parents,
in
his parents
Nigeria.
changed his name. His
Yeah.
parents changed his name to a Greek name because, like, you know how some refugees, they go to countries and they change their name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah.
So he changed his name. That's why his name is like that. Because
I think it's
Giannis
sad, though,
Antetokounmpo is
that-
not a Nigerian name.
I know. I think it's sad
I never heard
that he
somebody.
doesn't. I think it's sad he doesn't represent.
Nigeria. Yeah.
No, but Nigeria got a lot of good players though. They got
Right.
Gabe Vincent. I think Oladipo say he's gonna switch his nationality. Bam Adebayo. I mean, even though he played for US
He is
during
the
the
X
Olympics.
factor, by the way, for Miami.
Yeah, Oladipo. Yeah.
His,
That's why I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad when Adebayo chose to play for USA, bro. Like, if you play for that Nigeria team, Nigeria probably would have won. Like, they probably would have got silver in the Olympics.
Is Kyle Lowry fit for tomorrow's game?
Oh, I think the Heat are all playing tomorrow. The guys who
okay.
are out, they're playing.
Oh yeah. What's another Nigerian player? They also got your boy Miss Mel, and it's in what's his name?
It's Pascal.
Chua.
Oh, Precious Achua. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's when Miami traded him. I was like, damn, Miami fucked up with that
Monte
shit, bro.
Morris from Denver. They have him too.
Yeah. Yeah, I never understood them in that trade package to get Lowry. I thought Achua was gonna be a good fit for Miami.
We gotta stop giving free throws to Precious. He's awful at free throws, bro. We could have won. We could have won game
He's
three.
aggressive though. He's aggressive.
We could have won game 3 if the free throws weren't given to OG and Precious.
Oh yeah, and Anobi's another one's Nigerian, bro. Damn, it's
Yeah, OG and Anobi.
And I hope I'm not mistaken. Is
Kevin Maytumba. I think he's Congolese, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, he's from the same country.
Bro, someone's got a lot of feedback.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Relentless is outside. That's why it's windy up in Buffalo.
Outside.
Remember, he's in Buffalo.
Yeah.
He's in Buffalo.
Shout out to Griselda. Shout out to Griselda.
Oh yeah, you want to know? I just learned about Benny the Butcher, bro. Because I always listen to. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm not from Buffalo.
Oh, all right.
Shout out to our boy James Keels, who lives up in that area.
What? Buffalo?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Buffalo over here, they root for the Raptors over here, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, bro.
Mace,
They root for the Raptors over here.
Move as a Portland. Apparently, there's rumors they might move them to Seattle. Would you?
Yeah,
be
no.
pissed?
The fans in Portland will not support them anymore if they move to Seattle.
Of course not. They don't have a team no more. I think Oregon doesn't even have a professional team, bro. They only got like college teams.
They got the soccer team. They got the soccer team.
Yeah, but anybody give a fuck about that.
Halftime.
Oh yes, they do out there. Yes, they do. Let me surprise you a little bit. You ready?
It's not like they the Red Bulls or some shit, man.
No. Seattle's right next door to Portland. It's like 3 hours on the freeway. Okay, I-5. I'm gonna do the Seattle teams in order. You're gonna be stunned, Relentless. Number 4 is the Seahawks. Number 3 is the Mariners, the baseball team. Number 2 is University of Washington football, women's softball, and the basketball. Here it comes.
Volleyball.
Relentless. Here it comes. The biggest.
Are you
team
talking
in
about
Seattle?
the Seattle Sounders? Yeah, I know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because didn't the Sounders, didn't they win like the MLS like a couple years ago? So, oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
that
but it's
shit.
not just that. They loved them for the last 40-some years in the old NASL. They just love that team, bro. And remember yesterday? Was it Friday, Manzano? It was yesterday. I was killing them by wearing that stupid-ass scarves they be wearing out there,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, yes. Oh, Jesus, Mason.
But anyway, I have to
Lena, we
when it
love
comes
you,
to
baby.
MLS. When it comes to MLS, I gotta be a Red Bull fan because first of all, Terry Henry, when he was about to retire, he played his last like couple years in New York, and
That was my boy,
I
man. I
went
could
for
never support that soccer team, man. Hell no.
yeah, but I hate
Henry
New York
Ali's
City
my boy,
FC.
though.
Yeah,
Henry's
I
my
hate
boy,
New York
though.
City FC. Yeah, I hate New York
Remember?
FC.
They won
Yeah,
the World Cup in 2008 against Brazil. Remember that scene? I mean, not 2008. I think it was 98.
yeah,
They won the World Cup.
yeah, 98. Yeah, Terry Henry. Yeah.
That was as beautiful of a scene I've ever seen for a championship event than it was in Paris in that new stadium at the time for the French national
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
Zidane and shit. Yeah, bro.
I think France won it in the PSG arena, I believe.
It was
Man,
beautiful.
fuck PSG, man. They fake fans. You know PSG be buying fans, bro.
Of course they do.
I couldn't
Of
believe
course
that
they
shit.
do.
Mace,
Yo,
that's
Juan, let
like
me ask you a
like
question, bro. How far is Mitchell and Ness from downtown? Juan? I'll wait till Juan gets back.
yeah, man. Speaking of Philly, man, I'm probably in Philly this summer. I got
I'll
some
be in
boys.
Philly too.
I'm back.
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah,
I
Juan,
got
how
some
far
boys
is
in
Mitchell and Ness from downtown?
I'll say probably like 20 minutes, like 20, 30 minutes.
All right. You know I'm coming
Hey.
down there. I'm gonna get a couple of jerseys, bro. We hook up and I'll take you to lunch, bro.
Hey,
Alright,
Juan.
say no more.
Hey, Juan.
What's good?
You know Overbrook?
Yeah, West Philly.
Yeah, West Philly. Yeah, I got some guys over there. So I was over there last summer, bro. I'll probably be there again. Bro. Shit.
Oh,
Well, I'll be
alright.
down there. I'm gonna go see my aunt anyway. Cause my aunt's been
Yeah,
leaving for like over.
they took me to like they took me. What school? What's the name of the school over there? They Overbrook High. I think Will Smith and Wilt Chamberlain went to that school, bro.
Yeah, the high school.
Oh, that was shit, man.
Oh,
What part of Philly? You from North Philly or
North?
Yeah, you from
That's
North.
where
Yeah,
my aunt's at. She's in North Philly.
yeah. I know a little bit about Philly. I know shit. I know they got Puerto Ricans up there in North Philly. Bro.
Oh yeah, Kensington. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
what's it? Germantown.
In Germantown's uptown, basically.
Well, and the Italians dominate
Yeah, I
the
know
middle.
about Philly there. I've been a
Yeah,
couple
the
times.
Italians, they most down like South Philly.
They're in South Philly where the stadiums are.
Ain't Rocky Balboa? Ain't Rocky Balboa in the movie? Ain't he from Philly or something like that?
In the movie, not in real life.
Yeah, in the movie. Yeah. In the movie, he from Philly. Yeah.
The most famous boxer
Yeah,
out
I'll
of
be
that,
saying.
the most famous boxer out of Philly is Bernard Hopkins. I
You
believe.
damn right.
Bernard-
That was
Yeah,
my boy,
Bernard all
man.
day. Bernard
That was
all
my
day.
nigga, bro. Hopkins.
Yeah.
And you already know we got the old boy, Joe Frazier. All
Yeah,
day.
of course.
Smoking
You know
Joe.
something about him, and it's sad, bro. As much as I was an Ali fan, I didn't like the way they treated Joe Frazier, man. Sad. I think that was very unfair.
Yeah. I can't remember if it was him or another boxer that they found on the street, like he was homeless. or
No, it
whatever.
wasn't Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier is low. Joe Frazier, let's just say, God bless his soul. He lived a good life outside boxing. So did Larry Holmes.
Yo.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah. I thought I almost stepped in some shit, bro.
Oh, okay. Memphis up by 5.
Yo.
Ja hit a nice layup before.
Hey, man, do you think this Memphis team is better than the Memphis teams like with Zach Randolph and Marcus Shaw and Mike Conley? You think it's
I
better than
like
those?
the other one
Grit and ground?
better. I like the other one better because they play old school basketball, physical, punch you in the face.
The grit and grind era?
Yeah, but this team I'm beginning to like because they play as a team. Like I said, they remind me of San Antonio.
Yeah, because the guy is an assistant for Popovich.
What
Jenkins?
a difference between Popovich's tree and Belichick's tree.
Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. That Belichick couldn't.
Yeah, because Popovich got the dude in Memphis. He got Mike Budenholzer and he got Ime Udoka, bro.
Telling you right now, he got another guy too. It'll come back to me who it is. Oh, he got Monty Williams.
Oh yeah, man. People try to tell me.
Udoka. And Ume Udoka.
I just said that. People try to tell me that
Steve Kerr,
Greg Popovich.
Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr.
Yeah, people try to tell me that Greg Popovich isn't the greatest manager, coach of all time. But look at all the great coaches he produced, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, Belichick had one, but some idiot fired him.
Yeah, and I think Pat Riley's gonna have that in the future as well.
Pat Riley has one, two: Van Gundy, and of course the great Eric Spoelstra.
Wait, Jeff or Stan?
Both, but Jeff is the much better coach.
Hey, Juan.
Juan's doing other things, but he is there.
Yep.
There he is.
Okay, is there a big Dominican community in Philly?
Yeah.
Where would I have to go if I want to go for good?
Oh, I couldn't even hear you.
All
Yeah,
right,
well,
Memphis is bickering with each other. It's the first time I've seen Memphis do this.
If I wanted to have good Dominican food in Philly, where do I go?
If you want to, like,
If you really want some Dominican food, you gotta come to Washington Heights, bro.
Yeah, or where I live, or where I used to live, right across the bridge from Washington Heights.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Welcome back.
on?
Well, shit, man, Tony. If you really want some good Dominican food, man, you can go to Miami, man. You up, man.
Yeah, they got more. We don't have too many Spanish food like that up here, but down here we don't got too many. But we got
Sure, I
some.
go to what y'all call it down there? Poppy stores, man. Get me
Poppies.
a
These are the Poppy stores.
get you a
Get a hoagie.
Philly cheesesteak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
Sure, over here we call them a bodega.
In Philly, I love the pretzels. You know that one.
Oh yeah, the homemade pretzels.
Oh
Philly,
God, I
yeah.
love that, man.
Yeah.
Oh God, Philadelphia makes the
Yeah,
best.
especially
pretzels.
if you come down here too, make sure you get you a water ice, man, with that.
I
pretzel.
will. We'll do that together, bro.
You know what I mean?
So, Mace, you like what Philly pretzels better than New York pretzels?
Not even close, bro. Not even fucking close, bro.
Bro, he didn't even let him finish his question, bro. He said,
Right, he even let him finish. He already know what it was.
Dude, I keep telling you guys, even though I live here in New York City, I'm more of a Philadelphia dude, bro. My attitude, my temperament, I feel Philadelphia. I know how they are.
Mixtape coming soon.
now, when did you say the culture is the same though?
No, more different in Philly. Philly, the people on edge.
we way different than New York.
Philly's on edge, bro.
You don't think so?
No, New York. Yo,
See, when I was in Philly, listen, when I was in Philly,
example. I mean,
when I was in
relentless. I'll
Philly,
use me as a perfect example. Here's the difference between New York and Philly. A guy like me here, I could disappear. In Philadelphia, if niggas are looking for me, they will find me.
what you mean? What you mean? Like there's no places to hide, nigga? What you talking about?
Yeah, ain't no place to hide. You gonna get found on
In the
site.
store?
Onesies, no.
You gonna get found on site, man. Ain't no bullshit.
No, I definitely know Philly. I know Philly. You can't be out certain times. I know Philly. They get down.
Yeah.
They don't
Certain
fuck around.
spots you can't really
Philly,
go at,
bro.
man.
Philly is like Philly is like New York back in the 80s and 90s and shit. New York calmed down a little bit.
Philly's a rough town, and New York is
Bro,
overrated.
they don't fuck around.
In New York,
Yeah,
Chill, Mace, chill, bro, chill, man. What you mean New York overrated, man?
New York,
Oh my God.
unless you into the club scene, the gym scene, the fashion scene in New York.
Come
New
on,
York is
man.
overrated, bro.
Hey, Mace,
Mace, did you get robbed by a New York nigga, man? Why you saying all this shit? You from New York, man?
Let's tell the truth. Philadelphia is grimy. No offense, one. Philadelphia is
Oh,
on edge.
man, bro.
And
Hey,
so,
you ever
I
go
forgot
to
my man, Keystone? Shout out to Keystone. He been up here a
Keystone.
few times. like he calls Philadelphia now, the murder capital of the world.
Now, I'll
Basically,
definitely say nowadays Philly is way more dangerous than New York. But I also
And I'll
think it's
tell
because
you
New
one
York
more
also.
reason
I
why.
also think because New York also has like probably the best like detectives and the best dudes. Like they be doing all these gang busting shit. Like New York, they don't fuck around with that shit, bro. They get on your ass,
But no
and
police is
it's
like
more gentrified too.
Boston, bro. Boston got the best police, bro.
Nah,
Yes,
bro.
they do,
I
man.
think the
Boston do not
NYPD.
F around,
Even
bro.
no. Let me say something about the NYPD. Fuck the NYPD, right? Because they corrupt. But listen, they spent the most money. Like they spend the most money on the NYPD on all these gadgets and shit. So they be finding dudes hiding and shit. Like, bro, they crack down on like NYPD. It's probably they get the best detectives from all over the country, bro. They come for the come in. Like, bro, how do you think they found that dude that blew up? They try to shoot up the station and shit, bro. These dudes,
They're
bro,
about
they
to shoot
find
it. They're
everything.
about
You
to
can't.
they're about the two young white boys, the two brothers that blew up the Boston Marathon 10 years ago. And I told everybody, they'll have
11.
those niggas by
They
Friday.
found them. They straight found them.
And what did they do?
Nah, but
The
in New
whole
They
York,
went
week?
to his
bro, and the
house.
reason, listen, in New York, let me tell you something. In New York, bro, you listen. Nowadays, if you do something, bro, they got you within the day, bro. Like, bro, one of my boys was telling me, bro. He said, "Yo, his dad used to be a cop." He said, "Yo, this like they got the city on lock, bro. It's not like how it was back in the days, bro. The
You
NYPD,
do
that's why I say
know
they the best. Yeah,
you do know when
yeah.
Boston had that incident, you do know they shut the city down that
Yeah.
whole week and went house to house. They're not doing that in New York, bro.
They found that dude in the boat.
you
They
don't
went
think
house to house.
He
so,
was at
so,
somebody's
so
house.
you don't think if that bombing happened in New York City in the New York Marathon, they would have
They
have
would have
Hell
found them,
no.
bro. New York, listen, they said
Hell no.
New York probably has the best detectives, bro. New York, bro, they find everything, bro. You
No.
can't do shit.
I'm not knocking the police for. All right, relentless. You really believe that if they bombed the New York Marathon, they would have went house to house in New York City, bro?
They shut that city
Yeah,
down.
but going house to house in New York City, you gotta understand, it's kind of different from Boston. New York City has a
Thank
lot
you.
more like
That's what I'm trying
apartments
to
and
tell
shit.
you. Yes, you're
But
right.
I think that's even better. I think that's even better because it means more in like because it makes it harder for them to find people, but they still be finding people though.
Fucking Boston, bro. They just
The home,
shut that shit down.
the home of cheaters.
I know dudes get down in Boston. I know Boston. I know Boston isn't just a bunch of I know get crazy in Boston, but bro, dealing in New York and Boston's two different things, bro.
You're right. You're right. There's no question about that. But like me and Juan Z's was saying, bro, Philadelphia is really tough team, tough town, bro.
Yeah.
Ruthless.
I know.
Ruthless than a motherfucker, man.
I know, bro.
Yeah.
Listen. I was outside walking. It was maybe like 12 p.m. and I was in Philly. And one of my Liberian friends was like, "Yo, bro, you better get your ass inside, bro. These niggas they be coming out and shit. They think they be coming outside. I saw dudes outside of Poppy store, he's looking at you and shit. I'm like, the fuck, damn. I mean, even in New York, they look at you, but
You know why they do that? They look
Yeah,
at
go
you
ahead.
and try to wonder, be like, yeah, who the fuck is this nigga? Where he from? You know what I mean? Like, yo, what's up? Then don't let the niggas walk up to you, be like, yo, bro. Like if you from there, they know you from there. Like, oh, all right. As long as you ain't doing no dumb shit, you cool. But if you ain't from there, they looking at you like, oh, who the fuck this nigga?
But once you see brothers wearing fucking Iverson jerseys, you know it's over, bro. You know you in deep in Philly, bro. Them niggas pop out with that shit. They pop out with that shit with the fucking Nike text, man. Oh my god, bro. You know you in Philly, bro. Them niggas gonna play around.
It's crazy. The three toughest cities in the country are Philly, Chicago,
Memphis.
Bro, you know, hey Mace, you know Detroit is crazy, right? Detroit's crazy.
I was gonna say Detroit.
And
No,
Memphis
the
crazy
top three
too.
in terms of murder, you're gonna be surprised. It's Chicago, Philly, Chicago, and Miami.
In Los
Because
Angeles.
Miami, they be having all that drug like kingpin shit going on over there, bro.
All them goddamn Caribbeans down there with the drug pens and shit.
Trapping out the Marcos.
Let me ask you a question.
Let
Let me ask you a question, bro.
What's up?
It's been a hot minute since I've been in your great city. I mean that
Right.
sincerely. These guys don't understand how much I love Philadelphia.
Right.
How's the climate there right now? It doesn't intimidate me because I come from New York, but how's the climate right now?
It's still wild out here. It's still cool,
Okay.
but they gentrified it. They trying to gentrify it like a mother.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Gentrified
Hey, bro. It's
North
it.
Philly, all around Temple and shit, all that.
I used to be over
Hey,
there
one. Yeah, Temple. Yeah, I was there.
by the Lacorius Center.
Yeah, isn't Drexel around there too? Or am I confusing?
A Drexel around like 30th North, like near West Philly.
Yeah. Is Kensington Avenue as bad as people say it is, bro?
Yeah.
Because I was scrolling on social media, and I never seen crackheads like that a day in my life, bro. And I'm from New York, so that's telling you something, bro.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers is out there tweaking off that shit, bro. And I'm not making fun of them or anything, but I'm just saying they look like zombies out that bitch, bro.
Yeah.
I know
That's what they be
Memphis.
looking
I know
like.
Memphis.
Juan, let me ask you a question. I'm glad you're here because we
What's
haven't
up?
talked about it yet.
Right.
How you think the Eagles did this weekend with the draft?
Oh, they did good.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
going to tell you about that too. Yeah, they did real good.
I gave them an A+.
They traded for
No,
a good.
I don't know what
They
Chick
traded for
said
a good
last
guy.
night. They
Hey,
showed a glimpse of Nick Sirianni. You know they love Nick down there. Of course, he's
Oh,
one of them.
he's it.
Mm-hmm.
Nick was smiling, and the media was laughing with him. I said, I don't get it. Give Nick credit. He made the playoffs his first year. I think Philadelphia will win that division.
Mm-hmm.
This is an honest question. Like, do you think would they get behind an African American football coach in Philly?
Would they?
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
African American city, man. It's an Italian or
Bro.
African American city.
Well, Philly's a city of brothers, bro. Come on, man. I know that shit.
They love.
Especially-
Let me say this. They loved my man when he was there.
Who's that?
If you come down here,
first
you
of all,
gonna
they-
see a
Ray
bunch of
Rhodes
brothers.
when he coached there.
Philly
They
fans
got
don't.
behind Ray Rhodes.
You already know, if you
Beyonce.
come down here, you're gonna see a bunch of the brothers. You know what I mean? They're gonna be. You need to read, my brother. You need to read.
The reason why I asked that is because it seems like the fan base.
Well,
Oh,
Doc
shit.
Rivers.
They still like Andy Reid in Philly.
Or they still
Well,
love
Doc
Andy Reid.
Rivers is trying to do something that hasn't been done in Philly in 40 years.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to bring the championship back to Philly.
Well, good luck with that shit.
Yeah. Good luck.
Now, what do you think's going to happen to the Philadelphia Flyers coach?
They need Julius Erving for that shit, man.
If the Flyers become good again, what do you think's going to happen to him when the team is like a 120-point team? They're going to kill him in Philly if he doesn't get to the Cup final.
I thought Philly fans are obsessed with Charlie.
All right. I haven't given you an update in this game. Golden State took the lead. They came back. Memphis took a 3-point lead with Ja, but now it's a tie game.
Well, Juan, besides the World Series championships with Manuel, can you explain the obsession with Charlie in Philly?
Go ahead. You give it first, and I'll tell him why. Golden State back up front.
No, repeat that, man. My fault.
He wants to know the love affair that Philadelphia fans have with Charlie Manuel when he's the coach of Phillies. And it's the Phillies.
Yeah, but besides the World
They
Series,
feeling them. They love them for real. Besides like the World Series and everything they did, but for the most point, they still love him here.
Reason why Manzano, he's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it this
That's
way.
like the same with AI, the same with you know what I mean, a couple
Sirianni.
plays, even Vic. Shit, we still love Vic here. When
You
he
know
first
what it
came
is,
here.
Tony? In Philadelphia, you have to be accountable.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch Williams gave up the biggest home run of any baseball player in years when he gave up losing the World Series to Joe Carter. You know what Mitch did? He owned up to it. He said
Right.
he threw a bad pitch. It was his fault, and they lost the World Series. It took a couple of years, but what Philadelphia did, they fell in love with Mitch. They embraced him. The point I'm trying to say is Jaren Jackson has come storming back, tie game 76-76.
Well, shit, he ain't fouled out yet?
When you're accountable and you keep it real with the city of Philly, they love you. They embrace you.
Yeah, that's why they love Allen Iverson, man. He kept it real, bro. That nigga.
Yeah,
he a real nigga, bro.
Facts.
That's why they're I have a friend who's a Philadelphia Flyers fan, and he always brings up the Broad Street Bullies team, Mace.
Yeah.
Hey, Juan, man, I got a question, bro.
What's up?
So you know how like every city got their favorite athlete? Who's
Right.
like Philadelphia's favorite athlete?
Is a couple because you can put Julius Erving up there, you put AI up there.
Is there any like outside of basketball, like any other sports? Like people they idolize over there in Philly?
I was gonna say Donovan McNabb, but
No, I was gonna say
McNabb, yeah.
this will get him.
How about Ben Simmons, man?
Oh no!
Stop it.
No! Stop playing, man. Come on, man.
I'll get the guy for you right
Matter
now.
of fact, hold on. Let me say this. We clowned that man so much, we put him on a T-shirt.
Oh,
We
shit.
put this nigga on a T-shirt, nigga. And made him a whole meme and clown.
Hey, Juan sees we scored the same amount of points as Ben Simmons did this season, bro. We ain't even in the NBA, bro.
Memphis is
That's a
picking
damn
up
shame.
a war out here between them and the Warriors. They keep going back.
I was
3-3. Let me say this. I'll tell you one guy. I'll tell you a couple of guys since you want a no man's honor. Number one, Jimmy Rollins.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
Number two, Chase Utley.
okay. Scott Rowland.
Shane Victorino.
Oh yeah, Gene Victorino.
Ryan Howard.
And their catcher.
The old catcher. Ruiz, yeah, but they love Dutch Dalton there. Darren Dalton.
Wait, but wasn't Julius Erving like prime with the Nets or some shit? Like
he
his
was
real
prime with
prime?
the Nets, but he didn't do nothing in Philly till Moses came. All right, Jaren Jackson Jr. has hit 4 threes in a row.
They coming back.
Yeah, they came to play. Poole just hit one, so it's 86-85.
Boom!
85-84. This is a hell of a third quarter.
Hey, you know the nickname they got for Jordan Poole?
Poolside.
They saying it's a pool party, man.
His sneaker comes out July 3rd, by the way.
Mace, let's hope Jordan Poole doesn't become like what's his name? He's gonna be quiet most of his career. Then once he leaves Golden State, he's gonna start talking a lot of smack like
Max Scherzer.
like Mad Max.
I just shake my head with Max Scherzer. But you see what Miss Molina says.
Hey, when I was in Philly, one thing I realized.
What's up, Sister Molina?
Play any games, show them Ben Simmons.
Yeah. I posted that.
All right,
Yeah,
folks,
bro.
take this to the free. So these teams are going out. This is good.
I want to at the arena where what's your opinion on an experience there for a hockey game?
He wants to know, Juan, how it is our Flyers game.
Oh, the what Flyers game?
Like, how's the experience at a Flyers game?
I wouldn't even know, man.
I'll tell you right now, you go to a Philadelphia Flyers game, do not wear the opposing team's jersey.
Dang.
Especially if it's a Pittsburgh Penguin jersey.
Ooh.
Do not be walking in there with Sidney Crosby or Malkin jerseys. Your ass.
Hey man, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up with a Sidney Crosby jersey.
Okay.
See what happens.
Oh yeah, don't definitely don't you ever in your life come over here with a Cowboys jersey.
Nigga, I'm gonna leave, nigga, bro. I'm gonna leave the arena looking like Joel Embiid, bro. After he got hit, bro. Like damn.
Body bag series, 2008, 2009, when the Flyers completely bullied the Penguins, bro. Knocked players out of the series. They knocked Crosby out of the series. He was crying like a baby.
Hey, when I was in Philly, one thing I realized when I was in Philly, I didn't see a whole lot of Embiid jerseys, bro.
I
I was
can't
gonna
answer that. Onesies can.
Hey, you forgot one player that you didn't mention as one of the favorite athletes in Philly, Claude Giroux.
I think with Flyer fans, he's popular, but not with the city, really. You gotta remember one thing, Manzano. Philly's not Miami. Okay? And what I mean by that is the Flyers haven't won in 50 years. You think onesies and people in his generation care about the Flyers unless they do something? Am I right, Ron?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
2010, they were down 3-0 against Boston. They came back, went to the Cup. Of course, the Flyers were in. And I picked Philly to beat Chicago, too. That series. That Stanley Cup final. People underestimate Philly.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw the dunk by Klay Thompson. People underestimate the intensity of the Philadelphia fans, bro. You get Philadelphia any finals of any sport, their fans are gonna show up, bro.
Definitely,
Philadelphia sports fans are the only fans that you can remember throwing snowballs at Santa Claus during a football game.
Oh yeah.
You guys can't let that go, do you? I don't even think about
you
that.
never
stuff
gonna
in
let that go.
Philadelphia, man.
and Beyonce.
I think of the love they have for their teams, bro. I think of the passion that Philadelphia fans wear on their sleeves for their teams, bro. That's what I think about when I think of Philly.
You better go to Philadelphia wearing the
Penguins
Giants jersey.
bro. A Penguins jersey, a Met jersey.
Giants.
The Yankee jersey.
Hey, I got a question for Juan, man.
Basketball is I mean,
Man,
basketball is a Celtic jersey.
why did you guys boo Kobe Bryant, man?
Yes, he's from
And
there.
he's from
and
Philly.
They look at him.
You know
as,
why? Wait. Let me say this. You know
Yeah, go
why?
ahead.
Because he talked shit and say, man, I'll never play in this fucking city. Like basically playing the city that he come from. So that's why when he come here, we boo the shit out his ass.
Hell yeah.
Man, they said I was talking to this with one of my guys, and he said he likes Kobe, but he said some of the dudes they don't relate to Kobe because he went to a real nice ass school outside of Philly.
Right.
Going Marion?
Yeah, they said it's like right outside of Philly. It's like a white ass school, like outside of Philly. So they don't. The brothers over there, they don't relate to him, bro.
It's arts.
They think he a boot.
It's
Yeah,
arts rival in high school.
You
with
think
Rip
he
Hamilton.
he want to bougie Negroes.
Yeah, bootleg niggas, man.
Right.
It's
You
high
know,
school. Rival in
you
high
know,
school with Rip Hamilton.
you know, Marvin Harrison.
Nah,
he
but
from-
like
he
now,
from
like
Philadelphia.
later in Kobe Bryant's life, like when he's about to retire, like they show their respect when he played his last game over there. They show respect.
All right, Memphis is
showed him
tied
some
the
love.
game. This is a war between Golden State and
Oh yeah,
Memphis.
they're going back and forth, man. This is crazy.
This is
man.
beautiful basketball here. And you could tell these teams don't like each other. Golden State and Memphis.
He stole the ball.
In the free, Golden State up 1 point. Give the Warriors credit. They was getting ran out of the building early.
Mm-hmm.
And they showed their championship
Shit,
medal.
the
But I
Grizzlies
think they
still fighting,
realized,
though. They still
like I
fighting.
told Relentless, I think Golden State is stunned of the role players of Memphis, how good they are. And that can happen. Because a lot of the time, people think it's this Ja, nobody else. Now Golden State realizing there's more than this Ja on this team.
Ja.
The new hockey thumbnail for tomorrow will be up. People are going to be shocked of how it's going to look. And I'm excited. And I think this team is the team to beat, even though I think Tampa can three-peat. If Tampa three-peats, if the Lightning three-peat, that's going to be something to behold.
I hope not.
That will be something to behold if the Lightning three-peat.
You talking about the Atlanta Braves?
No, I'm talking hockey. The Tampa Bay Lightning. If they three-peat, that is something that, wow. Hasn't been done in 40 years.
I mean,
Who's
didn't the
last
LA
team to
Kings
three-peat?
three-peat a couple years ago?
Nah, they won every other year. It was either them or the Blackhawks.
So when's the last time the LA Kings won a chip?
2014.
Oh, so they
2010 was the Blackhawks. 2011 was the Bruins. 2012 was the Kings. 2013 was the Blackhawks. 2014 was the Kings.
last time they won a cup.
Penguins
call
won
it-
in
they-
16 and 17. Your Penguins won in 16 and 17.
Yeah, Sidney Crosby the GOAT, man.
Right.
You think he's the GOAT?
Hey, the only reason I call him the GOAT is because he's the only motherfucker I know, man. So I gotta call him the GOAT. And apparently he actually is really good. So like I saw
Well, let
like
me
a
ask you
ranking.
what- well, then you don't really know hockey, because I was going to ask you about Ovechkin. Who
You said Gretzky?
Ovechkin? That's Sidney Crosby's hated rival.
Oh, is he Russian?
Yeah, he plays for Washington Capitals.
Yeah, it sounds like a Russian name. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ovechkin.
I know. Yeah, I know Russians.
like,
I know Russians. They like hockey too. They
Woski?
play that shit.
Bobrovsky, whatever his name
Hey,
is.
is Gretzky Russian or is he American with like a European name?
Who, Gretzky?
Is he American but like with
No, he's
European name?
Canadian.
You know how like
He's Canadian.
oh really?
Yeah, Wayne Gretzky. Yeah. Most of these players are Canadian. Relentless.
No, but I saw a ranking and it said the top NHL players of all time, and it had like Crosby like number 5 or some shit.
That's about right. No, it's not. And there's no diss on Sydney, but bro, you know how many great hockey players they've been? Really? I don't know with Sid. Sid got over 500 goals. I'll say this for Sid. I always say this about Sid Crosby.
You got an
The
attitude
most
problem. That's what I say.
the most underappreciated American a player who plays in the United States I've ever seen.
Hey, coach.
You don't think Hakeem Olajuwon is underappreciated?
Well, that's a special case because of the Jordan fandom.
Yeah.
They're sick of fans of Michael Jordan. Look, let's be honest here. When white America loves you, forget it. And they love Jordan.
No, back then I couldn't even stand the Bulls.
I still can't stand them. I still can't stand Jordan, bro.
Yeah.
Reason why I can't stand the Bulls because they beat us in the playoffs in the 90s.
That man's cost me so much money, bro. I can't stand it.
Because he's so goddamn great, man.
I respect them, boys. I respect them, but I just can't stand them. I'm sorry, coach.
Boy, Jaws' entourage is at courtside.
That's
I
money
mean,
bag.
did you see his dad and Usher?
Yeah, his dad is there right now with the entourage.
Yeah, his dad look like Usher, bro.
It's like that with the New England Clam Chowder.
I told you before, Clay Thompson hits a big three. I told you before, here in New York, we do not welcome New England Patriot fans here.
It's like that down here in Miami.
Yeah,
They're going at it, folks. 94, 93, Memphis and Golden State. If you love offensive basketball, unlike the first game, which was all defensive, this is the game for you. Wow. Our good friends, the referees, are at it again. Juan Z's in the building. Good to see you, Juan, here.
Working for Bill Belichick.
How did it? I saw the scene. I saw the parade. I saw the celebration when they beat New England. How good was it for the city of Philadelphia to beat Belichick?
Man, it felt good. We loved it, man. Oh my God, it felt so good. It felt
I like
real
the Giants
good.
on parade. That moment was funny that day when
Hell yeah.
When Strahan took Brady's jersey and
Yeah.
from Mayor Bloomberg threw to the ground, he goes, "I'm gonna stomp you out."
You out.
You haven't noticed, pretty boy. We don't like you here.
Man, you remember? Hey, Mace, you remember last year when Mayor Bill de Blasio was like, "Oh, Trey Young, this is New York. You're not gonna come over here and try to punk us and all that shit." Man,
Yeah.
that shit backfire like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but how come when it's the Celtics and the Red Sox, de Blasio's all waving the pom pom for Boston?
Man, I don't know about de Blasio.
Well, he's gone now, so you don't have to worry about him.
Yeah. I know the new mayor. What's his name? What's his goddamn name?
Adams.
I forget his name. Mayor Adams, man. He's probably so busy trying to fucking tighten up the fucking safeties in the train station. He's probably not even gonna be up in the playoffs in New York.
Well, the Knicks are not there. So, I forgot he's a Brooklyn guy. So
Yeah. Now, he's probably not even a Brooklyn fan. You know how many people from Brooklyn are not even Brooklyn Nets fans, but they Knicks fans.
what about those animals who sit up in the bleachers chanting Brooklyn? What about those fools?
Man, those motherfuckers just show. Man, Brooklyn is like one of those teams. Like, okay, like if I can't get tickets to the next game, I'll go to Brooklyn. That's what they are.
All right, Clay hit a big three. Golden State up by 6.
You said them niggas secondary from the Knicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No one cares about the
Bro,
Brooklyn.
hey, Juan Z's. Hey, Juan Z's, bro. Let me tell you, that game 3, bro. Those Celtics fans was way louder than the fucking.
I told him. I told Bargoff that. I told him. Last week, Bargoff goes, "Nah, man. No, 2 weeks ago, he goes, nah, man. Brooklyn. You're gonna." I said, "Bro, you don't know it here, bro. Go be at least 8,000 Celtic jerseys in the crowd, bro."
Bro, if Brooklyn, let's say if the Brooklyn Nets was here for like maybe like 40 years, then everybody will be like on it. But like nobody really cares. Like if that was the other way around, and like Boston came to Madison Square Garden, bro, the ceiling probably would have came off, bro.
Hell yeah. Knicks Boston is nasty. Knicks Philly is nasty.
Hey, didn't Miami used to have a feud? Miami used to have a feud with the Knicks, bro, because it was the two defensive teams in the 90s.
A long time ago.
Those were the most ugliest basketball games I've ever seen.
Yeah, the Knicks versus the Heat.
Game, the final score, Mr. Miami, 68-65.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm going to say it again, and they will be on my hit list later tonight. How the hell does the Apple channel have the Magic Johnson documentary? How the hell did they get this?
Mixtape coming soon.
The rumor is they're going to get football next year. They'll probably play the games on Friday nights.
Friday night?
They doing that shit?
How the hell did the Apple TV network get this documentary? I'll kill him tonight. What volume would that be in the mixtape, Mr. Miami?
Track
volume 2. Produced and mixed by Mr. Miami and Master P.
Track number 15. If you got enemies, we got the sword.
Featuring Juan Z's and Meek Mill.
Nah. Fuck Meek Mill. You know who? Juan Z's know what I'm about to say.
Beanie Siegel. Beanie Siegel.
You damn right, Benny Siegel, bro.
Yeah. They like him in Philly. I know that. Yeah.
Damn
Track
right,
number.
Benny Siegel, bro.
If you got enemies in Philadelphia, we got the sword.
No,
Damn, man,
Benny's my nigga, bro.
Man, I couldn't believe when Meek Mill did that bullshit for his album. Mace, did you?
I saw that last
Oh,
year
swear.
with the woman.
Yeah, with the bus and I had the cartoon chicks. Man, this kid's outside, man. What the fuck Meek Mill doing, bro? What's this niggas, man? What's wrong?
Because Meek did that for the niggas in the hood, right?
He did it for the niggas.
He did that for Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami was like, yeah, nigga, 305.
Did that one for the boys.
Man, that's some nigga shit,
everybody
man.
was really,
Hell
y'all
yeah.
really, you really upset about that cover, Joe?
Nah, like, bro, I understand it, but it's like, damn, bro, you got the bus walking around and shit. all the kids looking at it, they're like, ooh, it's a cartoon and shit, not knowing that's a whole fucking like damn. I'm like, yo, chill, bro.
Hey, look,
This shit is crazy, bro.
I used to say this when I used to kick it to women back in the 2010s. Brother can dream, right?
Yeah. I know some dudes who don't. I know some dudes in Philly who don't even. I know some dudes in Philly that they don't like that. Meek Mill is like the only real superstar coming out right now. Like they like, oh, if he don't really represent niggas over here and shit. Like I've heard rappers say that Meek Mill is not even like they don't want to see Meek Mill back in Philly and shit. They be putting hits on him and shit. Like I know some dudes that don't fuck with him.
Well, his boy James Harden is there.
I think. Let me
Nah,
see.
James Harden's guy. James Harden's guy. His boo is Lil Baby.
I don't know who that is.
You know,
You remember, Mace? You know him and Little Baby. You know him and Little Baby got arrested in Paris.
Who the hell is Lil Baby?
Like he's a rapper.
New rappers and shit.
I don't know
New
these
rappers.
guys. I don't listen to today's music.
Man, Mace, you probably can't believe that there's an actual rapper who called himself Little Baby. I can't believe that shit.
The way these rappers are, they can call themselves they can call themselves
Man,
King
these rap-
Tut.
man, let me say this. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold up. Yeah, my man's got wait. Hold on.
They-
Wait, listen, man. These rappers today is garbage, man. These niggas is trash,
you.
man.
Yeah, bro.
For real, man. Oh my god. And
This
I'm
motherfucker calls
28.
himself Little Baby.
One, do yourself
Little
a favor.
Baby.
Drop your link in the chat because if you have never been by Juan Z's room, and I'd be in the clouds and I'd be chilling for a little bit, getting my
Yeah, I'm
mind
gonna swing
straight,
over there.
meditating. This brother plays classic 80s and 90s hip hop in the background. So if you like that type of music, go over there and chill.
Oh
there.
shit! Look at
If-
Kenny Atkinson. I didn't know Kenny Atkinson was an assistant coach for the Warriors and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, shit.
Golden State. Memphis is completely falling apart, folks. Golden State up by 10. I don't see Memphis coming back. So you might as well say Warriors up 1-0. I don't see Memphis coming back.
Nah, there's 8 minutes left. You never know. This team don't quit, bro.
I know they don't, but Golden State's Golden State and Curry's on. You know, if I'm Golden State, I'll put Curry back on the bench and play Poole.
Yeah, he is on the bench. He's on the bench right now.
No, I mean, like I would continue to start Poole if I was them,
Oh.
and bring Curry off the bench.
Hey, coach, you like you like have you ever heard of this group called Lakeside?
Yeah, back in the day. All right. My brother here called it. Memphis has cut it to 6. Ja hit a 3.
So I like the old school.
I remember Lakeside.
Old school all day, man. Old school.
There you
all
go,
day.
Ron.
Old
Hell yeah.
school. I like
Yeah, my
old
favorite
school
rapper all time is Nas, bro.
Yeah, you and Nas. You New York dudes love Nas, bro.
What's wrong with
Shit,
Nas?
shit.
Nas the
There's
boy.
nothing wrong with that, man. Nas is top 5 rappers all time, bro.
Hey, Nas was from my time. I respect Nas. He's from my time. My nephew, that's his favorite rapper too, is Nas.
I like Lil Jon Eastside Boys get crunk
He's Ice Cube, bro. He sings for brothers like me, bro.
and Pastor Troy rewrite.
I'm glad he did make rhyme like wait after the draft party on Saturday night. I'm glad he sang that, bro. I mean,
Today
Friday
it's
night.
a good day.
Yeah, he sang that. He
Nas is like an
that one on
Afro-Sexual
TV.
Asian. Half man, half amazing.
That's my boy, man. Cube, Benny Siegel,
Jay-Z and
Jay-Z,
Nas.
yes. What's up, boy? What's his face? Damn, I should know
Dang.
this. His song was On the Run.
Let me see. Benny Siegel. I like Jenny Siegel.
Cool G, that was my nigga too.
Coogee Rap.
Rap.
Yeah, On the Run, baby.
Definitely, man. That's what Nas.
They don't
get his
make
style
music
from.
like that no more. These guys could not compete with the guys back in the old days.
Nope.
Oh no, hell no. It's only
What's my
like
nigga
it's only a
Google?
small percentage of people who can. They mostly underground, or you got J. Cole or Kendrick.
Back in '98, I would say from '98 to late '99, I had every underground mixtape of 50 Cent before he blew up, bro.
Yo, the 50
And
Cent
he's
mixtape. Oh my
the
god.
Platinum Elite. And the shit he used to say about Nas, Jay-Z, the wonder why that
Oh,
nigga
man.
wore a bulletproof vest.
I like I do like I still listen to Trick Daddy because that's about 2090s.
Yo,
He
Yeah,
did come
yeah.
out in the 90s.
the
Trick
50
Daddy.
cents you guys heard when he went commercial is not the 50 cents but was underground, bro.
Nope. It's not the same 50. Not at all.
50 underground was fucking ridiculous. All these dudes say, yo, who's this 50 cent guy? I said, I don't know who he is, but I hear he wears a bulletproof vest. I'm glad that State Farm is putting NBA players back in commercial because that's all you saw in the 90s.
I do like that old school the 3-6 Mafia. I still listen to him to this
Of
day.
course, you know I'm a
Oh,
big
yeah,
fan of Gangsta
3-6.
Boo. You know that.
Yeah.
Already
That
know.
old school.
Juicy
Buffy be
J. My nigga Juicy J.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
man.
that Pastor Troy, not Pastor Troy,
Oh, yeah,
Project
Pastor
Pat.
Troy. Project Pat.
We ready. We ready.
Mr. Miami, me and Jordan Love let us in.
Is Jordan Love go to Memphis?
Shut up.
Look, you maybe spit out a drink.
God damn.
Anywhere he goes, I go, except for certain cities. He's playing for the Giants. I'm not going to the Giants. Fuck out of here. Giants.
I hate the Giants.
I do too. I hate them with a passion, bro. I hate all
Me
New
too.
York teams.
I hate the Giants. And cause the reason why because the Giants, reason why I can't stand the Giants, they got us in the 90s with Dan Marino and Marino Marino never got to play the Giants no more.
You know why I hate the Giants, honestly? Because I didn't like Bill Parcells. All right, Memphis is making a strong comeback. Oh, they're down 6 with 7 minutes to go.
Can't stand the Giants because Eli Manning too. I forgot about him.
Boy, they got some good looking sisters in Memphis.
That's the game we supposed to win that day. You know the refs they helped the Giants. And I forgot about Giants won in South Florida. I was pissed off.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Shoot, I almost tore this room apart.
That was in what, 97?
2017? 17 or 18?
No, we lost to them here. It was my birthday, back-to-back weeks. The Jets and the Giants. Miami was here for both games.
I'm talking about when the Giants won in Miami. When they had Odell Beckham.
That was 2000, and I could tell you right now, that was
16.
2000. And no, it wasn't 16.
17. 18 and won them two.
It was probably 17 because we played them last year. It was 17. Or 13. It was 13. No, they didn't have Beckham back then. Yeah, it was 17. All right.
We got to get it. We got to get them.
All right, Memphis has cut this to 4 with just under 7 to go. So Memphis coming back strong. Klay Thompson.
We got to put the helmet on them.
He missed it. Memphis got the rebound. Here we go. Ja trying to blow past.
Ja!
Jaren Jackson's hit 7 threes today, folks. Wow. He has been clutch. Memphis down by 1, folks. 6 minutes to go.
Don't forget about the snowblower game. We forgot about them too.
You hate me anyway.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson misses again, but they got the rebound.
Some dude got out of prison.
Jordan Poole, no good. All right, Memphis got the ball. They got a 3-on-1 break. Young man, calm down. Hold the brakes. Jaws right there in the corner.
Cha!
Ja for 3. Off. Damn. One thing about today's NBA I hate. All these guys shoot threes. They don't go down low. That's why Embiid is such a force. There you go. What happened to the text hanging on the rim? You let the players hang on the rim now?
Shaq used to break the rim.
All right, Memphis
Bro.
up down 3 with
Remember
5
when
and a half to go.
Remember when Shaq used to break the rim? Even
Ja.
Glass come up.
In and out. Dang. Now Golden State can establish themselves. Memphis, you're going to have to go down low to Jaren Jackson or your center, bro. You have to do it. Spread the court a little. Curry. Good block on Curry. Referees calls a bullshit foul. Unbelievable. Oh, the foul's on Curry. Okay. Well, they got some women in Memphis.
I like to go back to Memphis.
Girl. Toya will be at Game 3 Saturday night in Dallas. So she'll be at the Mark Cuban's place on Saturday night. Dallas and Phoenix. You know, that's a girl after my own heart, that Toya. Unbelievable. So I'm bored. I'm going to go to the basketball game. Now it says next Saturday night in Dallas.
That AWE wrestling match, the wrestling match coming to Miami gonna be July 7th. I'm gonna be out the state.
Going to be out of the state. Where are you going?
I'm talking about I got vacation time coming up.
So where are you headed?
Alabama.
I'm going to leave that alone.
You know, around here, we can't tell our location around here. You know, videos could be clipped.
Why don't you go to Cuba? Seriously, you can go there now.
I gotta get a passport.
Oh, I forgot. Well, go get your passport.
Might go get one.
Oh, he was way out of the circle. Don't even replay that. He was
Do they
way
do
out of the
background checks?
Yep. Now if you're going to Cuba, no. But if you're going like Brazil, yeah.
No, I ain't going to Brazil. Hell no. Brazil,
Refs, he was way out of the circle, refs. Come on. Don't even fuck around. That young man was way out of the circle.
Brazil trying to kill you. Cuba got them firing squad. Can't go over there acting fool over and
All right, Steph Curry, I think, was called for a technical foul because he was taunting the fans. But that was definitely a charge. Curry got 5 fouls, folks. This game is coming down to the wire. All right, here we go. 5 minutes left. Memphis down 3. Ja. Football at 8:30. You'll see the Dolphins war room put up.
Tomorrow?
No, tonight. I gotta take a break, bro. I've been up here for like 6 hours.
5 hours.
Good.
5:16.
Yeah, I've been here since 10 to 1.
Damn.
So
in the morning?
No. We was on the 3 o'clock last night, remember?
Yeah.
Big 3 by Curry. Golden State up by 4. There goes his dad. He probably drove from Charlotte down to Memphis. Not that far of a drive. Memphis, you ever once believe in driving the ball to the hoop? Curry off.
I forgot you can't play no music. I got headphones on.
You know what's sad about all this?
What's that?
These are Mark Jackson's players. Golden State.
For Golden State?
Yeah, most of these kids are his players.
He still coaching?
No, Mark Jackson been blackballed.
Dang.
About 8 years now.
I thought Steve what's the head coach name for the
Steve Kerr?
Yeah.
He was in the broadcast booth. All right, Manzano's in the thing. All right, Moran won the tap. Good. Memphis down 2.
Good.
No, I think Morant will play about 10, 12 years because of the money. Stolen by Morant. There you go. Memphis has tied it. Morant doing it with his defense. Know what the difference is? And I don't like to do this with black men, especially young black men. I don't like doing this. Morant's father is at courtside at the game. I don't even know who the hell Allen Iverson's father is. Juan Z's, was Allen Iverson's father ever around? Just his mother. Huh, Juan?
Oh, I ain't hear you. What you say?
Was Allen Iverson's father ever around or just his mother?
I think his pop was around, but I think he kept getting locked up or some shit.
Okay. But Morant's father's at courtside. And he comes from a 2-family home. I know mom is home with the baby with his baby mama. Cut that out, Mr. Miami. All right, 3 minutes left. Golden State up 2. This is a hell of a game, folks. This is a heavyweight fight here. Slam.
Boom.
Wow.
Tied game.
This is what NBA basketball is all about right here. Missed it. Ja with the rebound. Call a timeout. Your boy's hurt. Fans giving a standing ovation to Derek Jackson Jr. Ja. Good. Golden State takes the lead. Memphis takes the lead in 1. Morant's father's celebration. Memphis signs, we are here. I tell you, Memphis wins this series, folks. It's going to be tough for Dallas or Phoenix to beat this team. I'm telling you. And I think it's going to be a different dynamic who comes out of the East, in my opinion. Against Memphis. But it's only one game. And these are the Warriors. I picked them to go to the title. So. All right, Ja missed the free throw, so it's 112-110 Memphis. 2:19 to go on this one. Here we go. Morant having a monster game, could have a triple-double with one more rebound and one more assist. Missed it. Curry missed the three-pointer. All right, here we go. Less than 2 minutes to go, folks. John Morant wants to go one-on-one. Klay Thompson. And good. Ja with 34. Memphis back up by 2, 1:40 left. What a no-look pass by Curry to Peyton Jr. What a play by Curry. And you could tell Golden State's getting worn out. This is a good game, folks. This is a heavyweight fight. And who knows, you may get 7 of these. Manzano. I like taking my time, folks. All right, Memphis is going to challenge it. It went off Wiggins, folks. And touch Wiggins, too. Right there, touch Wiggins. Yes, he did. All right, they're going to review that play. Yeah, Juan, I'll be down there this summer, bro. If I wasn't that sick, I would have went down. If I wasn't sick, I would have went down there already in April. Bro. I'm going down there.
Oh, all right, cool.
Any special place you want to have lunch, bro?
Shit. I don't even know at the moment. I gotta let you know.
Hey Juan, I just subscribed to your channel.
Oh, all right, cool. Thanks, man.
Honestly, Mace, I agree with you. I think this series goes 7, but again, like I said, the experience that Golden State has, kind of like the lack of experience that Memphis has in the playoffs, Mace, kind of scares me a little bit.
If they lose this series, Memphis will learn from this. It'll be a great learning experience for them. They'll be motivated next year.
If they get swept, what in your honest opinion, what would be a better learning experience for Memphis? Getting swept or going 7?
Going 7.
I thought you can actually learn. Do you think you can learn more if you get swept?
Definitely went off Wiggins, folks. No, because all you're going to hear all next winter is how you got swept by Golden State. It was a fluke. You losing 7, people respect you. They go, yeah, you took the Warriors to 7.
I think I think the 2 series that can give Memphis the most problems, Mace, coming out of the East are Boston and Miami. Do you agree?
And Milwaukee. They have no answers for Giannis.
Oh, yeah, they don't have any answers for Giannis.
No.
I think the best team for them, the best
Philadelphia, too. They couldn't handle Embiid. Who's going to stop Embiid? You crazy? Memphis just took the lead a minute left. 1:16 left in this one. So Memphis is up 2. Great crowd in Memphis.
I've always wondered, is that stadium downtown Memphis?
Yeah. Klay Thompson misses the 3. Great effort by Wiggins. Golden State still got the ball. Poole is wide open. Curry's wide open. Missed it. Memphis got it? Yeah, they do. Memphis got the ball now.
They're gonna run out the clock, I think. Is this game in the fourth quarter already, Mace?
Yeah, it's 40 to 43 seconds left. It's a hell of a game.
Do you think this goes to overtime?
It could.
I thought you said the greatest finals game we've seen was Game 7 of the 70. Was it 73 NBA Finals or 74?
No, I said the best 7-game series ever saw was Milwaukee and Boston 74.
Yeah, that was I believe that was Hondo in his
Yeah,
prime.
Hondo was there against the great Bobby Dandridge. Yeah. The
Who
beautiful thing about the NBA Finals, Tony, was the matchups. It was Hall of Famer against Hall of Famer.
Milwaukee had
Dandridge, Oscar Robertson, and Kareem. Boston had Dave Cowens, Hondo, and JoJo White.
I've heard good things about JoJo. Did he have
JoJo was a good player.
Would you say he was would you say JoJo was a scoring point guard like Dame or a traditional?
He wasn't. JoJo was. Yeah, JoJo was the point guard. Yeah. JoJo was more like of today's NBA player. He would be more like I got the answer at the tip of my tongue. No, he wasn't Dame or Clay. Clay for 3 made it. Golden State up by 1.
Steph Curry?
No, he wasn't like that. The point guard would come back to me.
Chris Paul?
No.
Mm.
Here we go. Ja. Block.
Ja.
Golden State blocked the shot. Gotta foul the Warriors.
It seems like Memphis always goes 7 when they're in the playoffs. Mace, do you notice that?
Yeah. Trying to think who is JoJo White like.
JoJo White.
No,
that's the question he asked me.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking. Is he a traditional pass first point guard? Or
Yes, he was. He was. I'm trying to think who he's like of
Steve
today's
Nash?
NBA.
They won in Memphis.
Hey, Golden State should win this series.
In the South.
Yeah. Trying to think of point guards today in the NBA.
That stadium's like
Kyle
downtown Memphis.
Marcus Smart.
Kyle Lowry?
Yes. That's a very good comparison. Yes, Kyle Lowry. He was like Kyle Lowry.
The stadium.
Who actually have a better comparison? How about De'Aaron Fox?
Nah, he was more like Kyle Lowry.
Okay.
Kyle's
not really a pass first point guard. He's a scorer.
But you see the assists. That's all people care about. How many assists did you get tonight? 8, 9? Okay, you did your job.
Memphis, Memphis, that basketball stadium. That marks like downtown Memphis.
It is downtown Memphis.
So Mace, did Bill Walton come after?
Who?
I thought didn't Bill Walton play for the Celtics?
That was in the 80s. He was in Portland first.
Okay.
Casey Jones.
No, that was way past. KC was the 60s.
Dang.
All right, here we go. Golden State up 1.
Wait, was Wilt on that in the 70s or was he in the 60s?
The 60s.
Because I know Hondo was part of that.
Hondo was 60s and 70s.
Okay. Oh, so Wilt retired before the 70s started?
Wilt retired in 73.
I was 3 years old. I was 3 years old with that tight suit.
But Wilt's career, unfortunately, was cemented when Kareem destroyed him in 71.
And that's why people don't really give Wilt the respect.
No. No. All right.
Oh, be
Believe it or not, Klay Thompson missed the first free throw. So Memphis can still win this game with a 3.
So rappers at the game.
Who are referees there today?
I'm talking about the rappers.
Oh, yeah, the rappers are there today, yeah.
Is Zach Randolph at that game?
I don't know. I think Zebo still lives out in Portland. All right, here we go. If I'm Golden State, I send everybody back. He missed both.
Did Memphis get it?
There's a little controversy. They're going to see who knocked the ball out of bounds.
Work for Bill Belichick. Do your job, crew.
So Mace, you know how Belichick always got the calls and stuff like that? Was there a coach in the NBA that was like that?
The Celtics. Yep, it's going to be Memphis's ball. Nobody touched it. Hey, nobody touched it on Memphis, bro. Oh, God.
They're giving the ball back to Golden State.
This is crazy, bro.
They're trying to screw Memphis.
You better believe they're trying to screw Memphis.
You know how we say, Mace, you know how we say Belichick always gets the calls? Was there what coach in the NBA that you saw the past two decades or maybe in the 90s that always got the call?
All right, Memphis got it. Timeout. Memphis can win it. 3.5 seconds to go. Memphis can win it. A lot of time they go off the clock, ref. You better put some more time up.
So if Memphis goes leading 2-0, do you think the series is over for Golden State?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Even if Golden State wins the 2 games?
I think if Memphis go up 2-0, I think Memphis will find it. Memphis is the only team in the sport, folks, who won both in Golden State when they were healthy and in Phoenix when they were healthy. Fans are upset in Memphis, but they took too much time off the clock, which they did. You know, these referees are a bunch of imbeciles, and we all know the fix is in.
Yep. Fans clapping.
Well, how the hell did the clock go from 6.1 to 4.8? It was supposed to be 6.5 on the clock, wasn't it?
4.2.
Hey, I could have sworn a couple of days ago that Memphis was in a game 6. I mean, they're already playing Golden State.
Yeah, they need it for television.
Wow,
that's how they do it. Television controls the sports industry.
That's a quick turnaround for Memphis if they win.
Yeah, but they're home, so they can do it. They're young guys.
Oh, Memphis got home court
today. Yeah, Memphis got home court against Golden State. Yeah, it had the second best record in the league.
Wow.
21-2 without Ja Morant this year.
What's going on, fellas? How's everybody doing?
What's up, brother Cap? How you doing, my brother?
Z's in the building. Passive $40 this year. All right, here we go. Ja Morant.
Cap, I told people that we were going to choose Tyndall.
Ja Morant laid the ball up too hard, went over the backboard. Golden State escapes. And what do that mean, folks?
They go to the
I don't
West
know
Coast.
I don't know if Memphis is gonna win a game out in San Francisco.
Damn, yo, that shit was crazy.
If Ja would have shot it regularly without rushing it, game over. Memphis wins. But he rushed it, and Draymond Green running out of the locker room celebrating, hugging his teammates, wearing his sunglasses and a cheese shirt. So,
Hey, but let me
No,
tell
you
you something. I didn't expect for Memphis to keep it. I haven't seen the game, but if you're saying it was neck to neck like that for them boys to keep up with Golden State, that's why Green's celebrating, because he know he got away with one.
of course, they all did. If Ja would have laid it up regularly instead of rushing it, that would have went in. But he rushed it.
And that's
Did
what
they have
happened.
Adams? Did they have Adams?
They don't play Adams because he's not a good fit.
Man, they got depth.
I can argue they're the deepest team in the NBA.
That's what's up. Yeah, Ant, man, I was looking at that, man. I was looking at Chanel, too. You were calling on Chanel. We had either one, man.
Which one, Chanel?
Yeah, but I understand why.
Yeah, I understand now, too.
Wisconsin like that.
Yeah, I understand it now, too.
Yeah, no, and I hate when people compare him to Jerome Baker. That kid's a way better. No, he's not Jerome Baker. This is why I compared him to. For me, his play style.
Man, but that's becoming the consistent down here, man. I think Alan Poupar was the last guy that made the comparison too, but it's becoming a trend down here now.
Let me ask Juan Z's a question. I'll let you guys talk Dolphins. Juan.
Yo.
How many wins for the Eagles this year?
Ooh, the Eagles? I would say I'll give
They had a good draft.
I give them like 12 to 13 games.
I totally agree with you. I got them for 12 wins. They will win that division. They'll win that division very easily.
They ended up getting that Georgia linebacker too, right? What's his name?
So, is it Chandler? Is it Terrell?
No, we got Chandler, but they're saying like out of all the linebackers, even though that Douglas dude went number one, like what was that guy?
N'Kobe Dean.
Yeah, N'Kobe Dean. Theo Reddick was saying that that Chandler's like the Tittle's the most versatile one out of all of them, which is like saying something. That's like the third linebacking that got drafted out of Georgia. Georgia went, man, that whole class got drafted.
Hell yeah, Georgia led the nation in draft picks with 15 players.
Yeah,
So
Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis left
Morant's
quick.
dad hugging Stephon Curry, hugging Klay Thompson.
What's one of these running backs? Miami might get somebody days his number in South Florida.
Could it be my good friend number 37?
Who 37?
My
Man.
The Golden State laughing at the fans in Memphis. Golden State, you could tell by their body language, they think this series is over.
Miami still got the other running back. What's his name? We drafted him last year.
Jared Dokes.
Yeah.
So I'm with Juan Z's. I got the Eagles for 12-5.
But what worries me is that even like great players for the Eagles are saying they should move on from Jalen Hurts already. Did you hear what LaShawn McCoy said during the draft?
What did he say? I know he was doing a lot of talking.
No, he actually said you should have drafted a quarterback with one of your picks.
Well, this is it for the kid there and the kid in Miami. This is it for them.
Who's
If they
that?
don't put up big numbers, who's the quarterback for Philly again?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
The beautiful thing about those two franchises, they got two number ones. So they can trade up and get one of the 7 quarterbacks next year, or they'll be in the sweepstakes for whoever is available
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, he'll be in the sweepstakes for that.
Imagine if he comes to the Eagles, man. Oh my god.
Oh, if he well, let me ask you a question: who would you want, him or Kyler Murray?
Ooh, I'll take Lamar.
Okay.
I'll take Lamar.
No, you don't. To me, you don't lose either way.
Honestly, I agree. I would. I think Lamar would actually want to come home. He's from Miami. I think he would want to come down to Miami.
Because he's from Liberty City.
You got one of the best GMs
shit.
in the sport. You do know that, right, buddy?
Oh,
The beautiful Nicer's in the building. Hey, baby girl. We love you, Nicer.
what's up, nice?
What's up, Sister Nicer?
And go subscribe. Yeah, what a game. You're right, Tampa. What a game, bro. And go subscribe to Tampa Supreme because his channel is lit with all of his videos.
You think they might keep Byron Jones?
The cornerback?
Uh-huh.
I don't see him there next year, no.
Yeah, no, that's what could happen, Mace. We could actually draft the quarterback and draft a replacement for Byron Jones.
Yeah, I could see that. So
Somebody
Golden
got one.
State, if you just joined this, escapes. Ja misses a layup, which he could have hit if he just didn't rush it. He rushed it, went over the backboard. Golden State escapes. In the early game, Giannis gets a triple-double, but Boston did a great job on defense. But it was Bobby Portis, Drew Holiday, and Grayson Allen, who's becoming a star in these playoffs.
Great. The white boy from Duke.
Oh, he's played well. And he's enjoying his new fame because now in Milwaukee, they boo him when he comes into the game.
He's becoming J.J. Redick.
Yeah. The fans in the NBA are hating him now because he's becoming a good player. That's what happens when you become good. People look at you more. And they go, oh, yeah, I remember that punk from Duke. Yeah, I hate that guy.
Honestly, I thought they would hate a lot of players from Kentucky as well.
No, that's a different ball game. Everybody knows why they go to Kentucky. We all know that's a pro factory. That's AAU Central.
Now with the G League, honestly, I think all these AAU kids
are going to the G League. That's what, or going overseas for a year.
Yeah, and I think honestly that's going to help college basketball create more.
I think that destroys college basketball, bro. That destroys it.
You don't think it creates more parity?
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. If every year you get a different champion, which is good, but let's say teams like Creighton begins to build a powerhouse, you think people are going to be happy about that?
Not the casual.
The casual fans will like it. You think the diehards will like that?
No, I think it's the opposite, Mace. I disagree with you. I think the hardcore fans would like having a different champion instead of one team dominating every year.
I think you've seen the end of Duke.
Kentucky.
I don't know why the hell Calipari doesn't win more, but I'll tell you the team you better look out for, folks. You better watch Louisville. Because Duke's best recruiter, Dennis Smith's son, God bless his soul, Junior played for the Blazers this year. They got rid of him. His brother left Duke to recruit at Louisville. Watch out for Louisville the next couple of years, folks.
And don't forget about Baylor, Miss.
Well, Baylor will always be around because it's Baylor. My question to Juan Z's if he got his stuff on. Juan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What happens to Villanova?
It's gonna be something new. Right,
I like Juan's reaction to it. I do.
Man. It's gonna be something new, man.
Here's Juan. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that, man. We done had him for a minute, man. Got a couple championships with him. You know what I mean? He did his thing, and he had got a couple of players drafted. Shit. So,
The rumor is with him, by the way,
mm-hmm.
is that he's going to take a year off, maybe a year and a half off. And if there's an attractive pro team, I'll give you the pro team. If a team like Philadelphia becomes available, he's going to throw his hat in. The New York Knicks, because Jay is from here.
The LA Clippers.
The Laker job, if they want Jay Wright, I think he'll run out there.
How about the Clippers?
No.
Nah, not the Clippers.
Jay, Lakers, Knicks, Boston, Philly. He would do Milwaukee, but that's a little bit too small for him.
How about Dallas or
I could see him in Dallas. I don't see him in Portland. I don't think he would like Portland. I think that is for sweetheart waiting for her once this guy shows he can't do it. That is for Becky Hammond if she wants it. They know they made a mistake.
No, I'm talking about how about Houston for Jay Wright?
No.
Nah.
He's not going down there.
Or Atlanta?
Maybe
No.
Atlanta. No, not Atlanta?
Nah. I'll tell you the team, if my man ever if he really wants to go home to Portland, which is your guy, I could definitely see him in South Beach, bro. That is a spot. Jay Wright. I could definitely see him in South Beach, bro.
So you think he actually would get along with Pat Riley?
Yes. Because Jay Wright
Yeah,
is
I think
all
so.
business. Those are the type of coaches you want, bro. Rick Carlisle, these guys are not in for endorsements. These guys are in because they love the game of basketball.
They're nerds.
They're basketball purists. They love the game.
I feel that one player played for he played for the Padres. He's from Miami.
The Padres?
Eric Homer.
Oh, Eric Hosmer. Yeah. From your city. He's from Davie. Him and Nick Castellanos.
He from Hialeah.
Nicky C. Yeah, they're from they're both from Davie. I remember Joe Rose used to tell the story that they used to see those two, Rizzo, and I forgot the other guy. And they used to always be in the park.
Ryan Braun?
No, Braun's not from Miami. He's from LA. I wonder if Braun is still married to Kitty. Now, I don't want to get into that right now. We'll do that another night with Ryan Braun. Anyway. And Joe Rose used to tell the story that he would drive by, go to the Dolphins complex, and those guys would be playing baseball every day. And Joe Rose was go, damn, these guys act like they're in the major leagues. And he said, look at them now. Making millions of dollars, set for life, and still play in the park in Davie during the off season as grown men.
Actually, I think I know the guy you're thinking of, Mace. It's probably not correct. Baez, Javi Baez.
I don't think it was Javi Baez. It was 4 white dudes. Those 3, and there was somebody else who's still in baseball right now. I just forgot his name. And he said every day he would look.
Yonder Alonso?
Nah. He said every day you would drive by to go to the Dolphin practice facility, and they were there playing baseball. Rizzo, big Dolphins fan, by the way. You know when the Dolphins do that bicycling thing for Mad Dog?
The bicycle challenge.
He's there every year for the Dolphins. Rizzo.
Dang.
Big Dolphins fan, Anthony Rizzo. All right, Cap is back.
Somebody they ride a bike from Miami Gardens to up in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
The DCC, yeah.
Yeah,
The
Rizzo's
Dolphins.
always doing it. Rizzo's a big. He does a lot of things for the Dolphins. Believe it or not, Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah, they call it the Dolphins Cancer Challenge. They be
Yeah.
biking. The more people bike distance, the more money they raise.
He was on the Finsiders a couple of times. And guys, go subscribe to Miss Molina's Beat channel. It's starting already. And go check out Miss Molina on Instagram. None of you young guys will be disappointed. Trust me. I forgot who told me yesterday he checked her out on Instagram. He said, wow, somebody was up here yesterday. All right, Memphis. I ain't going to say they gave it away, but they lost. Kyle Lowry out for tomorrow.
Oh, shoot.
Embiid out 1 and 2.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And Embiid's not even traveling with the team. So the next time you'll see Joel Embiid is Friday in Philly. That's what's going on. They're interviewing the Memphis coach right now. He's not happy. I think he sees what we all see. It could be 3-1 by Sunday night, or this series is over by Sunday night. All right,
Who you got favored in the West, Mace?
Golden State. I picked them back in July. Manzano, Juan Z's was here. Mr. Miami, they can vouch for that. I picked Golden State and the Heat. I got laughed off this panel by all these Laker fans. It's mighty funny how the Laker fandom has disappeared since day one of the regular season. I wonder why they did. So, big win for the Warriors. They'll go home now, at least 1-1 or 2-0. If it's 2-0, I see a sweep by the Warriors. And tomorrow night, I'm doing a hockey game late tomorrow night, Edmonton, LA. But I will give you plenty of Phoenix and Dallas coverage. Mark Cuban already taking shots at Bob Sarver as the airline wars is resumed between those two franchises. Now it's tech. Now you could call it the tech wars. I tell you, these rich owners, man, you wonder about those assets, don't you? Oh, man. I love the airline wars between Dallas, Phoenix, and San Antonio.
Well, something like that.
The three teams hated each other's guts, bro.
Like in the NFL.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a connection. It's the easy one. Miami, Oakland, and Miami, Vegas, and Pittsburgh.
And clam chowders.
And you guys I don't hate the clam chowders.
I do.
He beat them every year, at least once.
I'm talking about in the 80s. I'm talking about, I even see my teacher hit it.
You still talking about the damn snowplow game.
Not that one. I'm talking about the 85 when my teacher, I see my teacher hit it.
Give me a second. Manzano, not Twitter, Instagram, IG. Let's go IG and put her name down. You'll get her. You were saying, Mr. Miami?
I see my teacher hit a wall with her fist.
Wait, what?
Oh, for the snowplow game?
I'm talking about the AFC Championship 1985.
85, yeah. That was a
She
tough
hit
loss for Dolphins.
she hit a wall with her fist. She did like this, said, "God damn it, boom!"
Hey Juan, let me ask you a question, bro. Are you looking for a rematch? Are you looking forward to a rematch with Tampa?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how Tom Brady, old crazy ass, gonna come out of retirement. See what he gonna do.
Yeah.
And coach, she broke her hand.
Wow.
Yep, she broke her hand for hitting that wall. That must swelled up in about 5 minutes.
So you
She had,
folks
um, she had to get surgery.
Damn.
She did. She did. I ain't never seen her hit her hand on the wall. He said, "God damn it!" Boom. I'm talking about some concrete wall. That's when we was in grade school.
our good friend Bob Costas will be doing Mets Braves tomorrow.
Bob Costas.
So you know I have a little fun with that tomorrow night.
Another year of cut grass.
Oh man.
I'm ready to start cutting grass again.
Like the Angels won again. So you know I got a smile on my face. The Angels win again. Only the Mets got a better record in baseball.
I know Seattle take on Houston tomorrow.
That's a good game. But the
Didn't,
Astros are banged up though. Your boy is not playing. Altuve's out for a while.
Dang.
So Ohtani got hurt, pulled his groin, but he said he'll play tomorrow. Angels win again as the rookies continue to flourish for California. And I'll say it again, California. I said it last year. I said it a couple of weeks ago when the spring training was over. Tigers just hit was a solo shot? Yeah, solo shot. So it's 6-3 Dodgers. The Dodgers are about to win again.
I don't know what happened to the Royals this year.
Well, this is
Boy, Royals record. Bam. Woo!
Yankees win again with no pitching. Judge hit 2 home runs. I'm wondering what the Phillies did today for one. You know what I mean? I like the Phillies a little bit. I like those Phillies. Oh, Juan, cut out your Juan. Thanks for coming, bro. Antonio Labs is back. What's up, family?
I know all the Marlins, they lost today. By Seattle.
And Seattle took 2 out of 3, huh?
Yeah. Let me see the Angels. Angels won in Chicago 6-5.
Yeah. Angels continue to roll, putting a smile on my face. They're in Boston tomorrow for a big 4-game series.
Washington and the Giants in San Francisco.
Nah, the Nationals took their championship and disappeared, bro.
Washington winning 8-2.
In San Francisco?
Yeah.
That's big. All right, Braves, Mets on Wednesday. That's an afternoon game. And then the late game, that's where Bob Costas will be. Angels at Boston.
And home and another year of cut grass and cut hedges.
I'll tell you something else about Bob Costas. Funny. Bob just believes in the good old days like I do too much. That's his problem. A lot of empty seats today at Dodger Stadium. It is the Tigers in town. So people
Dodgers playing right now?
Yeah, Dodgers and Tigers, yeah. Dodgers up 6-3 in the ninth. All right, they're going to take this picture out. This is a double. So now The Tigers are threatening late in the game.
Breaking news.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like I'm like I do in the 50s on the radio. News break. The Texas Rangers have beaten the Braves 3-7. Back to you, Coach.
Thank you, buddy. All right, Dave Roberts is coming out. And on that note, I'm going to take a break. Miss Melina, everybody, I'm gonna take a 90-minute break. I'll be back at 8:30. Everybody, be looking for the bat signal. Give this laptop some rest. And Boston, to the two road teams won game one today. Milwaukee shut Boston down, and the other one, Golden State. John Morant missed the layup. He could have had it if he was shot it a little softer. He rushed it. Golden State up 1-0. I will be back in 90 minutes, everybody, or hour and 45 minutes. But I will
I'll
be
be back up here later on, Coach.
That's right, baby. I'll be back in the 8 between 8 and 9. Be looking out for
Peace,
the back.
everybody.
That's right, brother. Miss Melina, I love you. Antonio,
All right,
be
Coach.
back. Nicer, be back. Manzano, be back. I love you all. Good evening from the Oasis. We'll be back at anywhere between 8:30 and 8:45. I love you.